Gentlemen. Yo, what's up, mind capacity?
Have you ever had a dream that you could you want to
Ooh, 6 months. Yo, I appreciate that very much, man. How's the video grind? You still with it, or?
Because you deserve it.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Working on your NA account? Gotcha. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I had some gold bars in here. But I just realized all last week, or I guess so far since maintenance, I haven't been using my tent buff at all. Like, it's the problem with these 100% drop events. I just get used to not using tent buff. I just forget to use it. Oh shit. That explains why my pets weren't right. Forgot to do this. Nice. Working on your tries to tap before you go further AP wise. You need stacks and sitting in DSR, already over AP cap, something to push AP. Yeah, the nice thing is too, like, you can actually grind DSR in a PvP setup, which is super, super convenient. Today I actually finished my Heralds, and it's half tempting to go back to Darkseekers. Start getting a little bit more XP and grinding my PvP setup. Except for artifacts, but artifacts are super easy to swap. Vicious Shadows? I don't know. Like I said, if you're trying to be ready for PvP, then you use target openings. If you don't care about being ready for PvP, then yeah, probably Vicious Shadows. Oh, fuck me. Why? Oh, I didn't pop my Villa buff. Fuck, wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, target openings has a little bit more crit than Vicious Shadows, but it doesn't have the back attack. But the AP and the accuracy and the stamina, not that Guardian really needs stamina, but, you know, all of that stuff is useful in PvP, where Vicious Shadows, the crit and the back attack is useful for PvP. Actually, the back attack probably not so much as a Guardian. You never back attack it. You're typically not getting back attacks on somebody in PvP, right, if they try to jump you. As a Guardian. Their front is always facing you. But at least the crit benefits you, but the monster damage obviously doesn't. Surprised you took HP. I feel like I would take the down attack for the extra combo damage. For like AP accuracy, crit, BSR, and down attack. Just HP on gear and stuff just feels so meaningless because it's such small quantities. And like, even like in a very little HP setup, like my grinding setup, right? I have almost 10k, so it just feels so inconsequential. Such an inconsequential amount. Weird, I don't know where that pumpkin spawned all the way over there. Yeah, but you're also a Guardian too. Like, you probably have the same HP, even with the lower armors. Yeah. And that's with the plus 600, so yeah, you basically are the same. Oh wait, I did that backwards. I guess if you have the plus 600, that'd put you even lower without it, not higher. What am I thinking? Yeah, I guess when you're fighting gearlets. I couldn't imagine losing an SA trade to a Guardian. Their attacks are so easy to avoid. And that's not even because I'm an iframe class too. Like, even if you play any other class, most classes, right? There's only a couple without an S block, but you could legit just S block. Or do a forward guard ability. Preferably a forward guard ability. It's not even a Sage thing though, it's just the damage is very predictable. And avoidable. God Incinerator is super easy to avoid, and like every other ability has such a big wind up. You throw a forward guard ability and you'll just mitigate the majority of the attack. So that's why I say, right, that seems pretty inconsequential against anybody who matters. Yo, what's up, Aberona? I just remembered when I played Guardian, there was nothing more frustrating than, you know, somebody standing up from a combo. Because Guardians... like, you're so slow, it's hard to get a proper combo off with all the shit you're using. And, when people stand up, like, they just fucking kite you. They could just go into turtle mode. I always felt like it was so much more valuable making sure you secure the kill. Speaking of Guardian, my Guardian should be level 66. Maybe even at the end of today. I don't know. Maybe not today. But I was only a few percentage away. And then I'm going to actually untag it and tag my warrior this week. And then start working to get my warrior to 66. If you have one of these things below 50% when the frog spawns, it should give you the loot. Oh, never mind. I guess it did, actually, now that I look at it. I wonder if it does that even if you just tagged it. I don't know. I've never looked. That makes me happy. I didn't think they would have thought of that. I gotta go AFK for 1 minute. Holy fucking get up the tree, you fucking decrepit old man. I'll be back. Whew. I'm back. Oh wait, what am I putting in there for? Maybe. What do I think about them? I think they're alright. Kind of annoyed there's no animation to the wings again. Makes them feel like cardboard cutouts attached to your character. But otherwise, I think they look pretty cool. I think the demon one's better done. The gradient on the wings looks pretty sick. Yeah, I got the angel titles. I didn't get the demon titles. It's annoying that they gatekeep stuff behind that shit. Like, I don't want to have to buy 2 more outfits that I don't need. The hell? I'm not getting any heralds. This is fucked up. That's 2 cycles, no herald. Hey, there we go. There's a herald. 20 more. I should pop this. Summit's playing BDO. What? Wait, why don't I see him in my viewer list or my follow list? There he is. What the fuck? Have I unfollowed him? Is this a sponsored stream? Just seeing if I don't hate your game, that's all. I think Twitch is bugging, yeah. I gotta refollow him. Trep's a mod in someone's chat. So no doubt Trep shows up at some point. What's up, Kel? Good morning. Did we get the little stimmy? Yeah, a little stimmy package. I'm curious how many you have, because there was like, I don't think you played season 1 or season 2. I think you played season 3. You skipped 4, and then you played 5, if I remember correctly. Maybe I just didn't notice your name in the earlier seasons, but I'm pretty confident you. Actually, I know you didn't, because I was the highest rated Awakened Sage on NA for like the first 2 seasons. And then season 3, I wasn't. The stimmy? Yeah, the crons. Yeah, from AOS wins. I'm at least 300, but close to 400. That's what I'm thinking I might be around, because I haven't gone crazy every season. But, like, I think season 1 I played like 100 games. Season 2 I played like 100 games. Season 3 I got top 100. I think I played like 300 or 400 games that season. So if you estimate about a 50% win rate, which is probably closer to 55, but easier doing the math off of 50, right? So, right, do the math on total games. I didn't play it all season 5. I did play like 100 games, I think, season 4. So I'm thinking around 500 wins as well for me. This season, I'm going to play as much as I can. It's still not going to be a ton. I ain't going to be one of those people who gets 1,000 games done in a season, but I think I'll be able to play a fair amount. I'd be able to sneak in like a couple hundred more wins this season. It's something kind of cool to look forward to and chip away at now. Yeah. Yeah, have a good day at school, kiddo. Oh yeah, master class, there we go. Sage 27. Wait, is that it? Those are Korean names. Huh? Wait. Oh, I accidentally clicked KR. Let's see. Oh, they don't have the NA ones. They've just done the KR bracket so far. Yeah. They'll probably do that today too, right? On NA. We'll get to see who's up against who. Yo, what's up, Cannabar? Oh. I hope Summit makes it longer, but I'll be surprised if he makes it past seasons. And I think as soon as he makes it past seasons, as soon as he hits like the season wall, where he graduates, it'll be shortly after that if he makes it that far. Can't stand the back seating? Oh yeah. And I'm sure he's smart enough to know to just like pick and choose like the people he trusts for information. He's been streaming long enough to know that most people are going to be just yapping nonsense in his ear. Oh, it is a sponsored stream. I had a feeling. So he's done as soon as the sponsorship is up. I wonder how much they paid him? Oh, a fat amount, for sure. A fat amount. You gotta remember, he makes enough money streaming that he's not gonna be taking a sponsorship for like $1,000. I don't know, maybe he was being sarcastic, but because somebody asked him, is this a sponsor stream? I could have swore he said, yeah, this is a sponsorship stream. BDO is given sponsorships 10 years later. So I guess he could have been just being sarcastic. Someone's playing video right now. I'm trying to do a couple more minutes to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, he's not sticking around. It's a shame though. I remember back when Summit joined us in Man Up. Back when Makari played. Still too. Or maybe it was Snake. I can't remember. I know Snake And Man Up. One had Shroud, one had Summit. Call him, he's crying. I don't know him like that. We were just in a guild once. We never even directly talked to each other. I don't want to presume, like, we have some type of relationship. And I don't want to come off as a clout chaser either. I ain't trying to chase his clout. He's doing his own thing. He's more than welcome to reach out, though. I'm more than happy to help him out, but... I completely respect... Some people, they just want to try to figure things out on their own, too, right? Like, just take a look at its title. Just seeing if I don't hate your game, that's all, right? That kind of says enough right there to me. Like, he wants to see, like... If you can't... Like, let's be honest, right? If you pick up a game... If you can't find enjoyment out of it in the first, like, couple of hours, on your own, without hand-holding, then you're probably just not going to enjoy the game in general. He picked Warrior again? Yeah. The thing is, too, is, like, when he played Warrior, Warrior was strong as fuck. If I'm not mistaken, it still had lingering super armor and stuff, but he never got geared enough for, like, PvP or anything, right? He probably just got ganked sometimes in open world by losers. I think ideally for him, this is what he needs to do. He needs to work his way through seasons and get a character ready for Solaire and fuck around in Solaire. But yeah, in general, I don't think he's going to have a great time on Warrior and Solaire. It's going to be perma carpet mode. And... because Warrior is not an easy class to play in Solaire. But, like, his community isn't going to sit there and watch him do circles and grind mobs. Solaire is where he will get views. But he's got a... there's a lot of catching up for him to do, right? It's not like an FPS game where, you know, you go in and you just know you shoot everybody in the head if you can, right? No, it's not like that. You got to learn the matchups and stuff, and he'll definitely, you know, he'll learn it quicker than your average player, but it's still going to take some time. Why do people watch this person? Yeah, I know. I mean, that's why I have no support for her at all. She just steps on her peers. She has no interest in having a proper relationship with anybody unless it benefits her. And she's clearly with this community for her own benefit, too. Like, with a statement like that, like, I don't know how more blatantly obvious that could be. She's in it for her. But it is what it is. You know, people are entitled to their own opinion. You know, you can make the argument, I wonder why people watch her, but I think we all know the reality of, you know, the people watching her. I'm doing air quotes here on watching. But in general, though, I do think BDO isn't a great option for him. Not that there is other good MMO options. Like I said, if he could get himself through seasons and get ready for Solaire, I think he could potentially have fun with Solaire, because I don't think he's ever played the game when Solaire existed. Yeah, the thing is though, he wants to play Warrior and Node War, and like Warrior and Solaire is rough as it is. Never mind Warrior and like a Node War. Like back when he played the game too, like Warrior was a lot stronger. It had its lingering super armor, it was tanky as fuck. Now, like everybody moves 10 times faster than they did back when he played. And his class is still like in the past. Warrior's in the past. Warrior needs some serious modern, specifically with movement. Yeah. I don't know about the random gaps, but there's a lot of old classes that need their movement modernized. Being forced to have, like, so many classes have, like, fully protected SA, iframe movement, right? Partially iframe, but all SA. And then you have some classes, like, if you're stuck with, if you don't have the option to have that, you're kind of out of date these days. And Warrior is a class that, you know, it's locked into having to use so much forward guard movement. And then when you have classes that immediately just appear to you, right? Appear behind you, being stuck with forward guard movement is just, it's miserable. I do think more classes need more forward guards though, but it just shouldn't be on movement. Like, you want to kill Awakened Sage? Change Spearbolt and Aftershock to forward guard. Imagine if that was just forward guard movement. You'd be getting hit out of random shit all the time. It's not like people could specifically punish it very effectively, but you'd just be randomly getting CC'd all the time, right? In anything but 1v1s. Random descending current, yeah. Any class that has to be forced to use forward guard movement knows that pain. They know that you just, any type of group fight setting, you're just randomly getting CC'd by people who might not even be aware you're there. Just all of a sudden, just fucking randomly hits you. See, that Beck Zunia person just wrote, yes, meta completely shifted, and with so many block jump abilities, or ones that go through forward guard, Warrior being forward guard heavy is a fully victim class. And that's, yeah, aside for 1v1, right, Warrior can still hold its own in 1v1. But even then, right, like, there's a lot of matchups that, like, Warrior used to be one of the kings of 1v1, and I definitely wouldn't characterize it that way anymore. You have to be a top shelf Warrior to be, to hold your own in 1v1 these days. Honestly, should get Summit on Sage. I feel like he would be able to vibe with Sage. Much more modern movement. Very competent class. Or Dosa. I don't think Dosa's his vibe, to be honest. Well, maybe he would like suck Dosa. I immediately thought Awakened Dosa, but yeah, he might like suck Dosa if he's looking for like a sword and stuff, right? I think he's a male class enjoyer though. Living on Sage is horrible. That's true. Yeah, the first 56 levels on Sage does feel miserable. Everything takes a lifetime to cast. Is Dosa Awaken viable in AOS and small scale in general, or only a large scale? It's viable in all scales. There's some people who try to claim otherwise because their class got nerfed and isn't fucking god tier anymore, and they'll act like it's dead. But it's still very competent. People have a bad habit in BDO. It doesn't matter whether it's like 1v1, small scale, large scale, guild league, PvE, whatever, right? Whenever anybody's comparing their class to like how strong it is, they always compare it to whatever classes are at the top. They never compare it to the average. And like Awakened Dose is still like above average at damn near everything, right? But they'll act like it's dead because it's not top shelf anymore. It was the same thing when Suck Megu got its first round of nerfs. People immediately were like, oh, the class is dead. And then like the people who actually loved the class and learned it and weren't just crutching on a broken class still did fantastic on it. I don't know why she would shit talk video like that. Like, just think about the implication. If someone does manage to get back into video for a while, right? Even if he's only into it for like a couple of weeks or a few weeks, this is going to be a lot of people in his chat's first introduction to BDO. Obviously, a lot of people have played it, right, over the years. It's been around for a while. Most people who are in the MMO market have heard of practically every MMO that's been out there at some point, and if they were interested, they dabbled in it. But I'm sure there still is like a good amount of people when you have 12,000 viewers that maybe never heard of it, right? They've still been in their maybe WoW worlds or whatnot. Like, if even just like a small handful of his community ends up being interested in the game, like, that helps. Like, what's that phrase again? A rising tide floats all boats, right? You should be trying to hype it up reasonably, right? You don't want to create false expectations because you just create resentment then, but unnecessarily shit-talking it. Like, that comment provided no value. So disappointing. Just, you know, another reason not to have any association with them. That too, right? Yeah. I'd actually argue Biseptimus is bigger, but he's definitely a close second or third. Definitely one of the biggest. Him, Biseptimus, Mr. Rapolis. Love it or hate it, Blue Squadron. Those guys are the biggest ones in the community. We're going on an adventure, hell yeah. The thing is, he just wants to get to the combat right now. I know he does. Yep, yeah, 100% my capacity. 100%. And then she'll act the victim, right? You've heard her bitch and complain in the past. How come nobody wants to collaborate me? Nobody supports me. Nobody raids me. Like, just look at the way you've conducted yourself over the last couple of years. Like, whatever. Moving on. Moving on. I'm more interested in hopefully seeing him enjoy the game. No way! Did they make those pumpkins kill new players? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought his screen was red because it was actually... Wait, maybe it is killing him. Oh my god, he's gonna die to this pumpkin! Yo! Yo, this is a battle! No shot! Who's trying out the game? Summit's playing right now. Yo, evasion roll! Yo, someone tell him to log that shit. Actually, he's PV and maybe he needs it. Yo, they made these pumpkins. I'm surprised these pumpkins don't scale compared to like the area you're in. Or scale to the strength of the player who spawned it too, right? Yo, you did it. He's gaming. It's face right now. He looks so impressed. I think he could enjoy Solaire though. I feel like playing Warrior in Solaire. Like I feel like if Man. I wish he picked like a meta class for Solaire, and like he got his way through seasons, got a little bit of practice, and then played Solaire this season. I think he could enjoy Solaire. Yeah. Once again, right? People don't understand the game now. They've done a lot to protect new players in the game. He's on a season-old character. He's on the Novus channel. So, like, if anybody wanted to fuck with him, they would have to make a brand new account to do it. As long as somebody doesn't talk him into swapping off those channels onto the other channels. Blue to gold? Yeah, maybe in the earlier Solaires. That's true. I mean... What did you say? No viz? Wait, what? What did I say? No vice? Novus. Dragor, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking ban you, man. I'm gonna eat your ass right out of here. Novice. Okay, sorry. Novice. I'm sorry. Novice. Yeah, I guess I did fuck that up. I said novice, didn't I? Novice. Novice. I'm sorry too. Shut up. I swear to God, Dragor, what channel are you on right now? I'm gonna come over there and stick my fucking javelin right in your booty. Lucky I sent him on the wrong class. Yeah. Halb and I, when we heard about that, oh man, you should have seen it. All the sages messaged me. They're like, shit, we're actually in it. Dragor didn't sign up. Fucking Dracul from Timu didn't sign up. We're good. I can't remember. Who was it again that thought you were Dracul? I can't remember who that was. Oh, Chaos Silence. Oh. That's our Adana right there. Imagine if Summit actually gets back into it and he ropes Lakari back, too. Like, I think a lot of these guys, if they got into it and got into Solaire, I think they could have a lot of fun in Solaire. We'd have to wait like 2 weeks? Yeah. I mean, he'll probably get to the point where he's going to get someone to help him through it. If he sticks with it longer than a day, right? there's different milestones for somebody like Summit playing BDO. There's the first milestone, obviously, of installing it and playing it. The second milestone is logging back in the next day, right? If he logs back in the next day, that would be huge, or at least sometime within the next week, right? And then the third milestone is probably making it through seasons, and I guess those are probably the three main milestones. The frustration. Family fucking name. Wanji? I get it. Summit 1G. Wanji. I get it. You better take it before someone else quickly takes it. Oh. Name. Unavailable. He should do like some Wanji. Hey, there he goes. Is there someone following him already? What did I'm pretty sure that person's name said something. Yeah, what's that person's name beside him? Some hair? You should have a chat cover. Ah. Honestly, there's multiple GMs in his chat right now. If people start yapping out of pocket, it's a good way to catch a little vacation real quick. Because I'm sure they'll be on top of that. What's up, chat? Maybe I should have a cam on today. What do you guys think? Dragor, don't make it weird, by the way. I'm getting on top of it right away. Don't make it weird. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Extra wise today? Shut up. I know exactly what you're implying, you bastard. Did you also just get a crop? What do you mean a crop? What do you mean a crop? Oh, a haircut. I mean, I got a haircut. What do you mean a crop, though? Is that a type of haircut? My wife does my hair. She asks me, what do you want? I say, what do you want to look at? I don't look at myself. She's the one that's gonna look at me, right? My phone just vibrated. Was that my phone? Oh shit. Oh yeah, lots of stuff going through because it's Monday again. Yeah, is that what that is? Yeah, I like it. I don't like when the sides get long because it makes my head look wider. My head's wide enough as it is. Don't need to look any wider, you know? But when did I get it cut? I guess it was Friday, a few days ago. We need Trep to get into comms with him and help him out. That's what we need. Where's Trep at? I need to at Trep. Tell him that his boy is in video again. What's Trap playing these days? He was on, I don't know, actually. There we go. I put up the bat signal for Trap. CSGO? Oh yeah. What the hell CC'd me? Man, that tiny little gap when the frickin' calc drops off. It just goes to show how much these mobs spam CCs. You're unprotected for a second between your calc drop off and you're just instantly on the ground. Yeah. Wait, did he type in chat already? Did he? Yo. Trent messages me, game saved. Yo, I knew if I set the bat signal up for Trep, you'd be in there in a minute. We are so back. Yes, we are. Yo, I was saying, Trep, though, like, obviously, you know, Summit's not gonna have a good time doing circles like my stupid ass, right? But I think if he logs in again, which I think is not likely, but if he logs back in again, if somebody gets him through seasons, I think he could have fun in Solaire. I don't think Warrior's the class, but I think he'll have, at least at the lower elos, right, when he's still figuring out the game, I think he'll have fun in some Solaire. Yeah, exactly, Trep, exactly. I think, like, Shroud would have fun in Solaire. I think he would have fun in Solaire. I think if Lakari got back into it, he would have fun in Solaire. But, you know, these guys aren't going to have fun just doing circles, grinding gear. So, I think it'd be cool if he logs back in again, if, like, somebody gets him to that point and he gets to dabble with Solaire. If Solaire doesn't get him into it, then, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly, no, you're absolutely right, right? They drop in for the season, play a bit, and then they can go take a break and play something else between seasons. And then hopefully, I mean, and BDO's been pretty good with this lately. The gap between seasons has been a lot smaller than it originally was between like the first and second, third. And I think even the third and fourth season was pretty long. But from 4 to 5 and 5 to, no, I guess 3 to 4 was pretty reasonably short. It was just 1 to 2 and 2 to 3. But yeah, I think these guys could enjoy seasons. Or Solaire, I mean. He needs to play a more modern class, though, because, like, even unless you're like a top shelf warrior, Solaire's a bit of a struggle. You're kind of victim mode. Maybe, yo, Maybe this is the kick Warrior needs. Maybe like the BDO watches this, Perlibus watches this and says, yo, we need to buff this class and get Summit in the game, baby. Like, making somebody climb a freaking 100-foot ladder and just have to sit there and wait, like, why? Am I crazy too? They should just let classes start with their awakening now too. Oh, the backseating is absolutely wild. And most of it is like either obsolete or bad information, right? But he's been streaming, he's been in the streaming game long enough to know to ignore most of chat. He's going to have a circle of people that he knows he can trust for information, and he's going to listen to them. He's not going to be just reading chat and looking at all of the one guys in chat, right? He's been in the streaming game long enough to know that there's a lot of bullshit in his chat. But yeah, there's so much of it, right? He's got his Dragors. Shut up, Dragor. Shut up. That he knows are good. Fuck. Goddamn. There's no shot somebody said that. They're obviously joking. Yeah. That's exactly what I was saying, Trep. He gets into a more modern class and gets into Solaire. I think he'd have a lot of fun. But I think he's a male class enjoyer. I think he's one of those guys that doesn't play female classes, right? So he'd have to play something like, well, he's got Warrior there, not really a modern class. Maybe Suck Dosa, but I don't know if that's a good class for a new player. But he might like that if that's what he's looking for. Maybe Awakened Sage. Yo, that'd be fucking sick. Suck Zerk. Yeah, maybe Suck Zerk. Suck Zerk's definitely easier and it's still going to do well in Solaire. Awaken Hash. Yo, maybe Awaken Hash. That might be a good pickup. Awaken Hash, definitely a more modern class. Wait, why does that person's name CMD Mike? There's no relation to the D Mike in the community. He's not a CM now, is he? That's just a coincidence, right? Just ignore chat. Just ignore chat. What is your problem? Yo, I'm a streamer, and I ignore you guys. Certainly you can ignore someone else's chat. Just go full screen mode, ignore the chat, you guys. Calm the fuck down. You're there to watch Summit. You're not there to watch his viewers. Ignore this? Easy. Boom. Wait, block. There we go. Boom. Let's see you get another one through now, my capacity. No, you don't. You see my name and your eyes light up like a little Christmas. Wait, eyes light up like Christmas fucking morning. Yeah, that's what you sound like to me. I didn't actually block you. It's not that bad compared to when Asmon tried it. Yeah. It's just a lot of people, right? There's a lot of people over the years who enjoy MMOs and have played BDO at one point, and BDO has changed quite a bit. Every year it changes quite a bit in terms of the quality of life and the refining they do with it, right? People forget that because, like, when you're involved with the community, it's just gradually happening, right? It's like, yeah. So you have, like, a lot of these people who played BDO maybe a couple years ago, a few years ago, and they think that they still know the game very intimately, trying to give advice. I keep trying this shit, but I stop after a couple hours, which sucks because of those 2 hours I'm having a blast. Why do you stop, though, if you're having a blast? Just get back into it. The next day ain't the same. So you like have a blast the first 2 hours and you log in the next day and you're like, I'm over it. I'm also on massive amounts of Adderall. By choice or? Any game that has weekly patches? Yeah. And people don't give BDO enough credit for that, right? Like, there are games that they're lucky to get patched every 3 months. Every week we're excited to see what's on Global Lab. People take that for granted in the BDO community. So when people make the argument like PA is just milking us, they don't actually love us. It's like, are you kidding me? Like, I just don't get it. How people can become so complacent to all of the obviously good things they do that other games don't do. By tonight, yeah. Man's playing the game in 10 times speed. You just want something that evolves? Yeah, it does. But I get you, right? There's a lot of, like, what I'm doing right now, I've been doing this for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And like I say, in the case of Summit, I know him and his community are going to get bored if he's just doing circles and circles and circles. But just like Trep said, and I said before he popped in, I think if he just kind of gets an account set up and every time a new season of Solaire starts up, he plays it a bit, I think he could have a lot of fun with it for a short period of time. I don't expect him to stick around for the full season, but I think that's much more interesting stream content for him, and I think it's more up his alley if he can get to that point. And I pray that, you know, somebody in his circle gets him to that point, because I think he could have fun with that. Oh, 100%. And I was also saying, Trep, right? Like, somebody show that message that was posted in this chat by another streamer earlier, Trep. Like, that shit, I don't understand why, when this is your community, why you would do that. Like, it just goes to show how into it for yourself you are. Like, there's a lot of people, this might be their first exposure to BDO, and they might fall in love with it, right? there's no doubt, right? Whenever big streamers come to a game, they end up leaving some viewers, right? They end up being the introduction to it. So, I don't know why you'd try to drive somebody like him away. The people, I think we all have experienced this in our lives, right? Oh, fucking telephone right now. 1 second. There we go. It's my mom. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I think we're all aware of this, right? Like, you could be doing something that's just not really, you're not super interested in, but if you surround yourself, like, if your circle of friends, the people you end up doing the activity with can make a very boring situation so much more enjoyable, right? There have been so many times in my life where I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna go to this, go to this party or dinner or whatnot, and I'm just not feeling it going there. And then I get there and like the right people are there and you're chilling, you're hanging out. All of a sudden, you're having fun with whatever you were there. You're happy you went, right? And it's the same thing with games. So why would you try to, like, you're actively ruining his experience doing that. You're just being a fucking downer. Just enjoy it for what it is, try to make the best of it, and you never know where to go from there, right? I followed you since I first watched and saw video, which made me even try video. I thought I was getting Diablo OSR hybrid. I'm gonna sub tomorrow payday because of the way you communicated. Thank you. I appreciate that, Addy Strong. Addy Too Strong. I appreciate the kind words. AOS comes out this week. I believe this Thursday. Yeah, I think it starts. And then there's the masterclass coming up too. Yo, wait. You don't think that they are getting Armin and Summit to cast masterclass, do you? Maybe that's why Summit's fucking with it. He's like, you know what? Maybe I should learn reignite like a little bit of my knowledge with the game. Maybe they're gonna have him with Summit, or with Armin. I mean, because they got the knowledgeable guy Armin. They could get Summit there to chill with him too. A big name on the game. Yo, wait a fucking minute. Right? They did, right? They aren't that smart. What do you mean? They've done it in the past. You and Mr. G are pretty tight. Get in there, Trep. Get the info. Get the deets. I know you guys are on a first name basis. Because, yeah, he would be the perfect face to get on the bench with Armin, right? Armin could do the main casting. He does the side commentary. A lot of people would love to see him there, too. What's my honest thoughts on Guild Wars? I've never played either of the games. I think, in terms of New World, I probably spent more time watching that than Guild Wars. I think it had a lot of good things going for it. As all MMOs do, I think every MMO has some good things they do well and things that they don't do well, right? Maybe one of these days we'll get a game that takes all the best things of all the MMOs and becomes the ultimate perfect MMO. I'm not one of those people, though. Because BDO's my main game, I don't make it my job to hate on every other MMO. I think if you have to tear down other MMOs to try to keep people in your game, then that speaks poorly about your game. It doesn't speak well about your game, right? I think if you put more effort in focusing on what the strengths of other games are and the strengths of your game are, and just let those strengths speak for themselves, That's the best thing you can do, because like if I have GMs and CMs in my community watching me, right, and I'm like, yo, New World does, you know, this open world PvP or whatever this very well, they might be like, oh yeah, let's take some notes, right? Maybe we can kind of do something like that in our game. Maybe take some inspiration. It ends up helping your game more than just trying to fucking dog on it and be like, no, you guys, I can't believe you guys are playing that game. Guild Wars 2, though, like, how long has that game been out now? If you try to act like that game is not a successful game, like, you're not an objective person. That game is done well. By yelling? I don't yell, I talk loudly. This is the bane of having a deep voice. Is if I talk quietly, it sounds like I'm mumbling, and it just becomes difficult to understand me. So I talk loud. I'm not yelling. Trust me. If I started yelling, the bass would be jiggling all the earwax out of your ears. You'd have to send me a check for the ear cleaning. What kind of pitch you can get to? No, I never considered that. But maybe I could talk like this for you. Yo, how's that? Oh shit. Are overused at the moment? I'm pretty sure you just get VIP with it. Did I end up making that? I remember saying that I was going to make that, but I never remembered actually making it. No, but I don't even think a single person has ever redeemed it. Oh, you said where? I thought you said what. I need to work on my reading skills. I don't even want to watch that clip. I don't even want to watch it. I'm already upset I did that. But I'm gonna watch it. Oh god. Oh god. What did I do? What have I done? Oh shit. Yeah. It's because my daughters will do that shit when they're trying to be all cutesy. I'm like, fuck. Stop looking at me with those eyes. It's hard to say no. Yeah, I have 2 daughters. 10 and 12. My oldest daughter is about to be a teenager in 3 months. Shit, I'm sure it's gonna start getting crazy around here. My kids have been so well behaved. So well behaved. I'm worried about the teenage years because that's when you hear that shit starts getting crazy. But maybe I'll be blessed. I actually finally bought my daughter a new bed frame yesterday when she was younger, right? Her first bed, she would jump on it a lot, as kids do, and she broke the boards. So instead of just buying a new one that I know she was going to jump on right away, right? I just basically took the top off of it and got some 2x4s and basically just nailed it back together. But it's kind of a little, she's old enough now that we were just like, fuck it, let's just finally go get her a new one. She's old enough to know not jumping on her bed. So I actually went crazy yesterday organizing our storage room, and I took apart an old shitty desk. But next week her new bed is supposed to be delivered. And I'm going to rip the old one apart, and then I got to do a run to the dump. So next Monday, my stream's going to start a little bit later. So I'm going to just dump everything into the back of the vehicle. And they can't even agree on the same color mac and cheese? No, they cannot. Yeah, so my wife's cousin has a son, and he's around the same age as my girls. And when they come for family dinners, that boy is full of energy. Like, his dad will be like, okay, I gotta get him out, we gotta take him to the park, we gotta burn some energy, or like, shit's gonna get destructive. Yeah, huskies are dogs too. That you gotta burn that energy. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily doing much of a skill rotation, but I can show you my add-ons. This is what I'm using right here. I'll take the FPS counter off screen. Huskies have such a personality. They have such a personality. Part of me, my grandfather has 2 huskies, and yeah, they are just full of personality. Very vocal dogs, too. If it wasn't for all the hair, I'd consider getting huskies, but man, I think just keeping your house clean from the hair is like a full-time job. I see you updated the command with his Twitch, because he's been streaming. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. As soon as I saw him streaming, I was like, yeah, we gotta make sure people know where to find him too, right? And yeah, that guide that was linked there, damn, chat. Crack Sippy? That command there, there's a guide, and it'll have a bunch of different combos from very well-known sages. If you want like just a fixed combo to mess with, those are all good ones. Music-wise, you have to like Coheed and Cambria. Oh yeah, there's Coheed in here for sure. I can't even remember the names of them. Favor House Atlanta. I actually remember the lyrics of the song better than the fucking name of the song. I don't know if Coheed has a lot of newer stuff. This is like, the Coheed I have in here is actually like stuff that existed back when I was in high school. So, actually, I don't know if I've listened to anything newer than then. Welcome Home. Yes, Welcome Home's on it. That's the song I was actually singing the lyrics in my head. I was like, okay, come on, what's the name of the fucking song? Yeah, my playlist is full of a lot of rock and metal. I feel like it goes well with Sage too. And Warrior. Just kind of fits. Man, he's a trooper though. Streaming for 15 hours. I don't know how people do 24-hour streams. I get to 8 hours, and I'm just fucking bait. Metal? What, are you going to say like Iron Maiden isn't metal? You're going to say like Sabaton isn't metal? What do you mean, metal in quotes? Divorced dad metal? Shut up. Seven more. 7 more and we're finally done with Heralds. Today's that day. Hi, I'm buying a PC because my old one is dying. I usually play multiple games at once. While video is running in the background, I play another game. Do you think a 9800 X30 can handle that? Oh, 100% for sure. Just make sure, like, you minimize the tray. So you hit the power button, and down here you minimize the game to the tray. And the amount of resources it takes on your PC goes down dramatically. It's mainly, like, network traffic at that point. And, yeah, you'll be perfectly fine. Like, I do that all the time. I'll be like AFK training on dummies or fishing or something like that. And I'll have it minimized to tray while I'm playing like Path of Exile, for example. I wish Sage started with Awakening Sage instead of Suck, because I actually think he could get into Sage, but I think he would have such a miserable time with early Sage. Yo, Mr. Biceptum. Wait, where's the raid notification? What the fuck? Why did that not pop up? Do I not have like sub notifications and stuff in this scene? I haven't had my cam on in a while. Fuck. Yo, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it a ton, Biceptimus. I hope you had a wonderful day. I had to fix that after. In the next AFK phase, chat, don't let me forget to fix the notifications and stuff. I guess I accidentally removed it from this scene at some point. You know the rule, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I better be careful, I'm gonna get fucking copyright on YouTube. I gotta be careful with that singing if I'm streaming to YouTube. Between gloves or helm? I definitely do gloves first. Then you don't have to worry about the evasion, DR, BS. I honestly think they need to take the old armors and just combine them, right? There should be no evasion, DR in the lower armors. It's just confusing for newer players, and, you know, it's not like you have two options, there's just the right decision and the wrong decision now. Oh my god, Dragor, what is wrong with you? Why? Why? Why did you do that? Oh, this... When you guys wonder why I don't stream with a camera... Why did I do that? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I did to myself, didn't I? Didn't know I was so cute. Yeah, don't get any ideas. The thing is, if I showed my daughters that clip, they would find it absolutely hilarious. Could be almost at an AFK phase, and then I gotta remember to fix the sub thing. I think we don't have like any alerts at all right now in this scene. Logged in league to a free 120 LP. What is that, their currency? Oh! Oh, do you get in-game currency? It's ELO? Oh, okay. Is it like ladder points or something? Ah, makes sense. It's kind of cool to catch a cheater. Anybody who's in a game that lost against them, they get refunded. Five more. The best CPU for BDO right now? 9800 X3D. Anyone else smell that? Uh-oh. Here we go. What's the raw cooking? Oh, what is it? Why did I not get... I got an international phone call. Second. Yo, who knows what you agreed to? You might be in trouble. Yeah. I'm gonna go get a fresh cup of coffee after this cycle. What kind of coffee we drinking? Just some black coffee. Nothing fancy. Maybe I'll put a little cream in it. I don't know. I do like dark coffee. I like my coffee to taste like coffee. This might be the cycle that we finish our last herald, and then we can start selling the rest of our heralds. I have, well, not all Kabuas, but yeah, 6 Kabuas. 2 sets of the DR, and soon 2 sets of the evasion. I mean, you just saw them, right? They're labeled. Shadows is the general all-purpose. Twisted is the specific one, right? If for some reason I ever start grinding like demi-humans or something again, then I'll, you know, potentially convert to that. But as it currently stands, the only spot where you might need extra AP is Adonia. All-out attack is not really that optimal these days. In any spot where you really need to push your AP, DP matters. So, and you know, you might as well just be running the species damage. Isn't AOA just for PvP? I wouldn't even run it for that. It's an extremely inefficient trade-off. You're better off using, right, my blights. That's what I use. And amplified blights. Gives more AP than all-out attack against players. All-out attack is just so much tankiness lost. Even when I'm going full glass, it's just too much. It's just way too much. That's not true, Blitzu. If you take a look at people like Technique, for example, he runs a tankier build on his Ranger, and he's quite effective with it. The thing that's annoying is, yeah, most sages that go full glass, if I hit them with 1 CC, they're dead before they hit the ground. But Technique, I actually have to do proper abilities on him. And when you're in the back line like that, you can't afford to be comboing somebody, because the other Rangers will just turn on you, right? Rangers already do so much damage all on their own, too, that, like, I can't afford to have, like, 2 or 3 other Rangers all of a sudden turn on me because I'm trying to combo this one Ranger. Yeah, I'd definitely run target openings before AOA, but even then, like, even with target openings, it's just such a cost-inefficient trade. The accuracy from that is very cost-inefficient. The stamina's kind of, like, the stamina's okay. Doesn't give a ton of AP. The crit's obviously nice. But amplified human damage is just always my go-to. Everybody's running so much DR. So much DR. Well, he plays bruiser classes too, so he needs to have some tankiness. If he can't get into the fight, he provides no value to the fight. So, completely different playstyle. That's not the best for everybody. I don't run evasion in PvP at all. I have evasion options available to me, but I don't run it. Evasion's pretty much dead these days. Anybody who thinks evasion isn't dead doesn't understand how evasion works anymore. They're still hung up that when they see a miss that it's doing 0 damage. You definitely should. If you're going for just optimal damage, Kanjar, you should absolutely try amplified blights. You still don't use it there, Blitzu. The main reason why it was effective in the past was obviously evasion didn't get massively nerfed like it did over the last little while. But when they made the change to the game where you couldn't swap gear in RBF, then anybody who went in there to kill anybody, right, they typically didn't run much accuracy. And then you were completely unkillable to them, right, and you could just live on their home point. But you can actually swap into accuracy crystals now, which takes all of 2 seconds, and if you're running anything more than 2 evasion crystals, it only takes 1 accuracy crystal to counter that shit, and you do barely any damage, and you know they absolutely just fucking melt you. Once again, it's just people who don't understand evasion anymore, who think evasion is still viable. Because once again, they'll see a bunch of misses pop up when they hit somebody, but they don't realize that those misses don't do shit. Misses aren't what they need to stop calling them misses. They're more glancing blows. The damage mitigated is proportional to the chance to dodge. So even if you have a 10% chance to dodge, that means every time you do dodge, and if you have a 10% chance to dodge, the misses are going to pop up reasonably frequently, right? Even after the number of hits reduction, you're still hitting quite a bit of times. So you're going to see those misses pop up quite frequently. And with a 10% chance to dodge, that means every dodge is 10% mitigated. So you run the math on that and you realize that a 10% chance to dodge is actually only 1% damage mitigation. So if you put on an accuracy crystal to deal with that, to get rid of those misses, you're actually hurting your damage more than you're helping it. Because now you're tanking your AP against their DR. And that's a significantly higher damage drop than the damage you're gaining by gaining that 10% hit chance. Even with a 20% chance to dodge, which you'll see misses all the fucking time, if 20% of the time you're avoiding 20% of the damage, it's like, what, 4% damage mitigation? And it takes only 1 accuracy. You give up 50 AP to run 2 evasion crystals, and they can equip 1 accuracy crystal to cancel out the evasion of those crystals, but they only give up 5 AP. I think it's 5, right? I'm trying to remember what the Hans are. Yeah, 5 AP. They give up 5 AP to cancel out what you're giving up 50 AP to gain. It's... yeah. Once again, people see misses pop up on their screen and they think they're a big deal. They really aren't. And yes, sometimes you will have somebody who's running like 3, 4, 5, or 6 crystals. And those people are there to bait idiots. Because when you have one of those people dive into your ball in a Node War and Siege, if that baits people into equipping like 2 or more accuracy crystals, they've now made the other 99 people in your ball way tankier just so you can focus on this one person that was probably doing nothing to begin with. Yeah, I'm going to be grinding for a while. I'll probably have lunch in like an hour, but yeah, I'll be grinding for a while. That's why you still run evasion offhand. No, you don't. Shut up. Ain't nobody running evasion offhand anymore. Oh yeah, I gotta fix the effects of the... let's see. Browser. Add existing. Twitch sub. Wait. Oh, that's right. Oh, I gotta line that shit up down there. What if I copy this instead? Let's see. Copy. We'll go back. I will delete that. Hopefully it remembers the proportionality. Let's see. Paste. Reference. Nice. Oh wait, did it? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Although I might need to move it over since my camera takes up more than that icon. Let me run a test sub. Or if I can do that straight from here. Vent emulators sub. Actually, let's try a raid.
Is that the end?
Oh, yeah, put that underneath. Where's my camera? Where's my camera? There we go. And we'll move that over. Might have to make it a little bit smaller in this scene too. Okay, let's try that again. The event simulator.
Is that the end? Let's go!
There we go. Damn, it looks off on this scene because the camera. I have it set up for the other icon thing. Fuck. Good enough. I'll worry about that later. Another thing on my list of shit I gotta fix. $223 tap, 612 stack. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, smooth motion when you use it properly works really nicely. No. No. You still make good money even without Aegers. You gotta remember too, Blue plays this game like it's a business transaction. Every single thing he measures in, like, what is its worth compared to real dollars. Man needs to take a step back and learn how to just have fun in video games again. It doesn't need to be all broken down as if it's a business transaction. Did you know it's not worth going into work unless you're getting paid overtime? That's kind of an on-point analogy. Yeah. Just tell your boss, I don't want to work normal time anymore. Just give me only overtime hours. You guys get paid? Yeah. You gotta remember too, like, there's a ton of people who do hobbies, whether it's woodworking, bowling, whatever, right? You know, by his logic, it doesn't matter if you're having fun doing it, you need to be getting paid to do it or you're wasting your time. Why pick up a woodworking hobby and, you know, learn some new skills and figure out how to build a chair when you could just go to IKEA and buy one for a fraction of the price and a fraction of the time? People do it because they enjoy it, right? Just learn how to have fun with it. Play the game like it's a game. Don't play the game like it's a job. But to each their own. Play the job like it's a game. Don't play the job like it's a job. Yeah, you fixed my statement. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Pinks? But yeah, I don't know. If you just start trying to break the game down into like every hour is a business transaction, I feel like you've kind of lost the plot in regards to what gaming is all about. There's a plot. Yeah, there is. Have fun. Get lost in the adventure. Enjoy the process of fumbling through it instead of just searching for a guide. Because if all you always do is just go to a new MMO and find a guide for everything, it's not going to feel like an adventure. You're depriving yourself of the adventure. Get lost in the process. Oh, thanks for that, Kinjar. Appreciate it. More R spam, yeah. That's one of the biggest areas I think PA can help new players get into the game more. They need to realize that new players don't want to sit there and listen to NPCs talk to each other for hours on their first day playing. Like, and that's not that they don't want to hear them, but that's not the only thing they want to be doing. I think when you are doing quests, it's alright, like, having you initiate conversations between NPCs or with NPCs, like here and there. But, like, when it has you run around a city for, like, 20 minutes, and new players are not going to sit there listening to that conversation. I'm trying to figure out what was under my desk. My kid's shoe's under there. What the hell? Let me kick it over across the room. There we go. So what should happen, right? Like, if there's a bunch of dialogue between you and different NPCs in a city, it should send you out on, like, a little kill quest, right? Go outside, kill 200 wolves. And then while you're killing the wolves, across the bottom of your screen, all of those dialogues that you would have been listening to in town should be going while you're killing. Because people want to be sitting there doing something. They don't want to be just sitting there listening to NPCs talk. So I think a lot more players would understand the lore and enjoy the lore in the community if they didn't have to sit there paying attention to it. If they could just be listening to it while they're doing something else. I'm writing a Google Doc on you right now, Pinks. I've been collecting information on you for years. It's called the #1 Meiwa Google Doc. And it has all of the evidence of you shit-talking every single other Meiwa out there, even though you're super nice to them to their faces. Just wait till it comes out. You're gonna be exposed. Exposed. Probably some Meiwa in chat right now is like, I fucking knew it. I knew I should have never trusted Pinks. I can't wait for that doc to come out. Yeah, I need a fresh cup of coffee. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was just playing. I, in general, don't have any issues with him either. We've had some weird encounters in the past, but in general, it's just kind of whatever. It was kind of fucked up, though. We were doing customs the other day with Armin. There's a clip for it, too. If you know anything about Awakened Sage, our judgment, right? When we get up from getting comboed on the ground, if you hit WQ, it's instantly an iframe and you're up, right? It's one of our best ways to get up, because if we get up from a combo and then we bolt, it's not overcharged, and therefore you're not protected. So if you're low on HP, when you do a bolt after getting up, you can actually be, you know, you can be either grabbed, if it's a grab class waiting next to you, or if you're low on health, you could be killed, right? So most sages, like, if you're in a situation where it is a little stressful, you'll do WQ to get up. Well, if your weapons get put away, right? When your weapons put away, what happens when you press Q? Oh shit, you crouch. So we were in the middle of a match. I got CC'd, right? And they were dogpiling on me. I got peeled, and then Akari died. But just as he died, I stood up, put my weapons away, because there was another one of his teammates there, and I went to hit WQ, and I instantly crouched on him. I'm like, oh my god. No, I'm not teabagging him, I swear. I fucking swear. Corgi and them were like, whoa, 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 what are you doing? I'm like, no, it's not what it looks like, I swear. Look at that, please try again bullshit. All of a sudden my character crouched. I ain't trying to have beef. It's not like that. Like him of all people too, because we have had a couple times where we bumped a bit, right? So like, if it was Armin would have just had a laugh or something. But because it was Akari, I was like, oh fuck, I really hope he doesn't take that the wrong way. But yeah, after the match was over, we were all back in comms, and I explained the situation. I don't know if he believed me or not. I hope he did, because I'm not lying. Anybody who plays Awakened Sage knows that shit happens. I was gonna make a cup of coffee. Fuck, I'll be back, chat. Yep. Yeah, I did fix the notification. That reminds me, though. There was something actually I wanted to check in regards to them. What happens if I do this and then delete it? Does it still keep it? And then I will save. Let's run it.
Have you ever had a dream?
Oh, it does still keep it. Fine.
You could don't, you could don't, you could you want don't, you
That's kind of annoying.
you could you don't, you could you want don't, you could.
Ooh. What if I... No, maybe not. I hate that I have to have an image for the sub alert. It actually kind of annoys me that I can't just do no image. Maybe... I wonder if it'll let me upload just a completely transparent image and use that. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Sometimes they won't let you, though. There, let me not die to the bleed while I'm doing this. Paint. Add a layer. There we go. Hide the background file. Here, let's make this a smaller image. Let's just do 250 by 250. Doesn't need to be anything massive. $250 by... Oh. There we go. Okay, file, save, PNG. Call this test. Go back. Change image, upload. Let's see if it'll let me upload a completely transparent. Oh, it did. Now, here, I'm going to move this up. Do a little test.
Have you ever had a dream?
Yo, there we go. That worked. Beautiful. Okay, that actually means I can get a higher resolution on that text now and make it look nicer, because it looks kind of fuzzy for reasons that I don't even want to explain the stupidity behind it. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that too. That would have worked. But this works too. Oh, we need to update our house buff. Cameron's back. Good to see you're actually alive and not just an AI bot. What makes you think I'm not still an AI bot? Sorry. Did he kill Beg? Or, sorry, Gieth? He didn't make it out of the Balanos quest chain. What needs to happen is he needs a circle of friends to, like, power level him, get him through seasons, walk him through seasons, and he needs to get a character set up and ready for Solaire, because I think Solaire's his best bet to enjoying the game. Messing around with that. I wouldn't necessarily recommend Warrior for it, but hey, who know what? Maybe some eyes on Warrior is what Warrior needs to get modernized. I hope he sticks with it a bit longer, though. I'd like to see him log in, finish seasons, and like him and his community aren't going to enjoy just running circles like we do. But I think like every season, like every new Solaire season pops up. If he just kind of has a character that's ready to kind of dive into that, and he can mess around with some classes and stuff in there, I think that's like his best bet for having some fun in this game. Need him and Lakari to both come back. You get him on Awaken May? Oh yeah. I think he's a male class enjoyer, so I think like his best bets are like obviously Warrior, maybe Zerk, Awaken Sage, Suck Dosa. Lakarian coming back to the game isn't anime enough. Hey, maybe when Savior's back, Savior's here. Awaken Musa. Yeah, maybe Awaken Musa. Get Shroud back too. Yeah. Well, this was my theory, right? If any of you guys remember one of the previous tournaments, they had Sunny come from WoW, right? So maybe that's why Summit's messing around. Maybe we're gonna see him on the casting couch with Armin, right? For the or the caster's desk. Sorry, not the casting couch. Maybe we'll see him on the caster's desk with Armin for the tournament. My bad, chat. But you got Armin as the informative guy, right? And then get Summit there for just like some side commentary and a big face to be paired up with him. Yeah, they already did that once with Sunny, so maybe that's part of the reason why we saw Summit trying to dabble with it. No, he's just trying and speedrunning, quitting MMOs because he's bored and doesn't have a main game. He was on New World before this, and he rage quit after a PvP fight with some in-game player, apparently. I mean, maybe that's true. No, I mean... There's... And to be fair to him, the MMO market is always just like a famine. Like... And that's not saying all the MMOs are shit. There's a lot of shit MMOs out there. But it's like each MMO has like some things they do well and some things they do really badly. And, you know, you go through all these MMOs and you're like, okay, this one's cool, but goddamn, this fucking blows. And then you go to the next MMO, it's like, okay, well, that's cool, but this fucking blows. And you're just hoping that one day you find one that's, like, doing everything right. Yeah. Well, hey, I don't know how the pay to win is in New World, but in BDO you can go pretty crazy gearing up if you're willing to drop some Benjamins. But that's the thing too with BDO, and that this is why I think Solaire is perfect for him, because you don't need to grind gear, right? He can just practice up. I think Solaire is fantastic. He'll just have to get the practice, put in the reps to learn the classes and the matchups. He won't have to worry about gearing up. Maybe the next time he's playing BDO, somebody can get him in like a call with like Divios or something. Divios can walk him through it. Divios is pretty good with that. I remember when the God, what was that other group of guys that came and played the game when the seasons were first added to the game? I know Divios kind of helped them with that, and he was pretty good at explaining it. Make sure that he, you know, too many people with BDO, there's a lot of different things to learn in BDO, but a lot of things you don't need to learn. And Divios will be good not to overload them with useless information. Asmongold? No. Cutie? Not Cutie. Holy fuck. Was it Cutie? Or something like that? Anyways, there's a whole group of them who are coming over. No, not Cutie Pie. I'm a Cutie Pie? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Maybe it was I'm a Cutie Pie. But no, this isn't the same situation I'm referring to. But yeah, Divios was good at making sure they weren't overloaded with nonsense information that, you know, maybe one day you'll want to know, but you definitely don't need to know right away. And a lot of people like are going to be like that in his chat, being like, "Oh, you need to do it this way and that way, and this is the most efficient way to do that, and you need to do it for this reason." And you end up getting so overloaded with information that you just like, okay, I don't want to log back in. And so getting somebody good that'll, you know, keep them focused on what they want to stay focused on and give them the basic information that they need for that, and not overload them with a bunch of the nonsense that really isn't needed. People need to remember, when you're first coming into a game, you're not trying to completely be 100% optimal. You're just trying to have fun, and you don't want to make the wrong decisions, but you're not trying to fucking min-max that shit, right? You're trying to have fun. So someone to kind of hold your hand. Make sure you don't make the wrong decisions that aren't going to overwhelm you with trying to min-max every decision. And I think Divioso is good for that. And then, like, if they want to know more, then, you know, then he'll provide them with more information. Oh. Hey, we are officially done with our heralds. Now I can start selling them. That's like an extra couple bill a day. We need 100 of you. We need 200 of you. We need 100 of you. Wait for the next tick. There it is. There we go. Pull it out of our storage. There we go. All done. All of them upgraded. Now I can start selling these. I play this game way too much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. That guy's a super loser. The flashbang not work? Oh, I restarted my PC and I forgot to start that software again. Gosh, dang it. Sorry. There you go. Ah. Fuck that guy. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. You don't need to do it on every character, no, but you can. It is a good idea to have the main quest done on whatever your main character is. So when they do add new stuff, you're not potentially, you know, unable to do it because you have to then, like, it's annoying when they add a new region and in order to access that new region's quest, you have to do, like, be caught up in the main story quest. But you definitely don't need to do it on every character. What's up, Cabell? How goes the grind? It's going. It's going. It gotta go. Yeah, what Bowden said there. Yo, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a pretty wicked playlist. It's a pretty long one, too. If you like it, you can type the playlist command, too. It's just a Spotify playlist. I don't try to gatekeep it or anything. There is, yeah. So if you type !workshop, it's a link to Byrog's workshop. And he has an enhancement section on there where you can pick like different pretty, high-end enhancements and what the recommended stacks are for each tier. It's a really good website to, throw in your list of bookmarked video websites. Hey, what's up, Mr. Denny? Why is it every time you come in here I'm fighting this frog? Every damn time. It's like you're waiting. You're waiting for the frog to show up, Danny. Ooh. Hopefully a good one with some good pay, some mucho dineros. Oh, but run a Toronto, but it's remote. Oh, sick. Even nicer, you could work from home. As a game developer. Ooh, can you talk about which game or probably not, huh? Or which company, I guess? He's gonna be working on them Steam hentai games, isn't he? Barbie does it again 2.0. What you gonna do this time? More of a contracting company. Big companies come to them and say, help me. Awesome. What? Sailor Jerry? Danny, look at this. What's this? Oh, God. Why? Why? Drago is just going to be sharing that with everybody now. Fuck. Maybe one of these days I should spend my seals I have here. I wonder if the once per families have reset recently. Damn, I'm already back up over 100 traces of Thunderbolt. Holy yeah. Oh my god, why Boromir? All the wrong people are getting their hands on that picture. Dragor, are you happy with yourself? Are you? Are you happy with yourself, Dragor? What you're doing to me? Jesus. Could make it an emote. And what would it even be? What would be the Zeth what? By the way, what is between my fingers in that picture? It's like the AI put something between my fingers, like I'm holding something. What is that? Zeth Uwu? I think we already have a Zeth Uwu, don't we? Or maybe, oh fuck, caps lock was on. What AI? Zest? No, you can't do that, right? It has to be Zeth something. Zeth Uwu. Uwu? Oh, I guess there isn't. I swore there was. No, that was taken from a clip just this morning. Somebody was asking me if, I can't remember why, but if I'd considered doing some voice thing with anime something, and then it's like a skittle. It's something, right? You'd almost think it was like a bead on like a drawstring or something, so it doesn't get like lost in whatever you're pulling it through. My ring doesn't even look right either, too. It changed my ring on my hand to just a standard ring, like a typical gold band. But my ring actually has like ridges and stuff on it. The little Terminator thing too looks super fucked up. And the black spirit beside it, you can't even tell it's a black spirit anymore. Yo, wait, look at the sage on the mouse box. He looks like a ninja in the picture or something. And the giant black spirit's missing its eyes as well. And instead of saying number 1 dad on the picture, it says 33. Or something like that. It almost looks like a 33. Elite dad. Yeah, that's what it says for sure. Both Sangoon and Gumiho look really weird in that picture too. I mean, if somebody goes through the effort of cutting me out of the background and making it the proper proportions, I'll add it. We have like a bunch of emote slots that are empty, that have been empty for a while. But I'm certainly not going through the effort of doing it, of removing the background. Probably just get AI to do it. Remove the background behind the buffoon. Oh god, here we go. Oh no. Dragor? Don't. Watching you, Dragor. You better fucking watch yourself right now. Your rematch against the dragon, mark your words. Oh, were you the one up against him this week? Did he grab you by your scales? Oh shit! God damn it! Yo, I had the Dragor fucking thing up. Dukes! What the hell? God damn it! Fuck! I got totally out fucking played. Jesus Christ! I had that window ready. I was like, the second Dragor drops that link, he's done. And then I saw that link hit. I hit it, and you bitches. You conspiring bitches. I respect it, though. Fuck, I gotta be less predictable, apparently. Rain stopped? Yeah, back to work. If you're still digging too and they're full of rain, oh, you're gonna get muddy. You about to get dirty. Of Sundeer Zeth in a ditch? What's Sundeer? I don't get it. That's an anime character. Why you calling me Sundeer? I use AP, DR, BSR, evasion, and crit. Although I don't recommend the evasion ones. I recommend just grabbing like back attack. Why BSR? Does it help? Yeah. It's BSR regeneration, right? You'll have your 100% up more often. Absolutely helps. Yeah, I guess I should make lunch right now, actually. Kind of hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch, though. Let's see... How is my Guardian's XP doing? Trying to hit 66 on her this week. I gotta be... I'm thinking 98% now. I think I'm probably grinded up 1% on her. I see. 96.8, yeah. I'm hoping 98. 98. Let's find out. Ba-boom! Oh, shit! Never mind, we're 60... Holy fuck. That went fast. Hell yeah. We can actually retake my, we can take my warrior in now. Because the warrior is the next one. I want to eventually get all my characters to 66. Why not? Why not? Except for the life skillers that need to be low level, obviously. Yeah. You can untag anywhere, but you have to tag in the city where the other character is, right, chat? Actually, where's my warrior at? Oh. Oh, my warrior's already out here. Yeah, I gotta go back to the guardian. I just got XP from riding the horse. Okay, what was I doing again? Okay, get XP, untag, boom. There we go. Both titles from the shop? I believe you can, yeah. Like from these things, right? You can, yeah, you can get both. Oh, the Marnie fight one. Is there a Marnie fight title? I don't remember that. Maybe you can. What was I doing again? Okay, tag, boom, and then item copy. Oh, I gotta repair everything. Inherently evil, inherently good. Okay, I don't know, but maybe, probably. Okay, repair the elk stone. Okay, and then I'll take the crop off and the artifacts. And then I need 45 Marnies unstable fuel, right? There we go. What do you mean? I'm not playing it. I repaired it with Sinner's Blood, but you can't do that with Vels. There we go. Oh my god, what is wrong with my warrior's outfit right now? What is wrong with my warrior's outfit right now? Why are the gloves and boots so different? The fuck did I do? Arrow. Okay, I will be right back. Chat. Okay, we're halfway to 66 on this character, so shit, if it only took us a day of grinding to get like 4%, that's only like fucking 10 days. Well, I guess I'm not making lunch. My wife is going to pick up some sandwiches on the way home. Sovereign Shield actually looks super cool. And the sword. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that they're working towards crossplay right now. When you take a look at their latest quarterly earnings report and their plans, they're already planning crossplay. And I think that definitely applies to BDO. And then you pair that up with them trying to speedrun catching console up to PC before the end of the year. Those things clearly go hand in hand, right? So I think they'll be doing crossplay in no time. But I don't think it's going to be like this absolutely massive population jump, to be completely honest. Because you got to remember, those console players will probably be, spread out to whatever region they're playing on. It'd be interesting to know how many like NA console players there actually are. Couple thousand. I'd honestly be surprised in terms of active players if it was a couple thousand. But maybe. That's not necessarily true. We already have a 6-month wait period, typically 1 year before any actual content updates. They could just work and push that cycle ahead. So instead of it being like every December, right, they could have it ready by October, right? And then, or sorry, by every January, because usually it's like announced at the Heidel Ball, and then by the time it gets out, or sorry, the Calpheon Ball, and then by the time it comes out, it's, pretty close to January 1st. So what they could do is try to have the patches ready for October, push it through that review process. So by time the review process, by time it's Calpheon Ball time, all of that is already done. So I think the first cycle will be the hardest one to try to quickly speed that up. But once they get onto a new cycle, they could easily have it ready, and then it's just business as usual. Also, they don't necessarily need to keep us completely up to date in terms of like small patches and stuff. The console one could be like a monthly patch where PC still gets their weekly patches, right? But the monthly patch will be like, basically everything that happened over the previous 4 weeks, over that 4-week cycle. So it doesn't have to mean delays for PC. I'm sure console would be more than happy just being a couple weeks behind on updates versus being years behind like they have been. Oh, true. Yeah, with crossplay, what am I talking about? Yeah. They obviously would have to be right there with us. Imagine how goofy that'd be. You play a console class and it didn't get its nerfs or buffs yet, but everybody playing from PC has them. That'd be so goofy. I don't think it's an unsurmountable issue, though. If you just push the patch cycle back a bit, you can still get weekly patches. It's just, yeah, there'd be a bit more of a delay, even though you're getting weekly patches. Like Global Lab might be 3 weeks behind what goes to live versus being only 1 week behind. Which I don't think is that big of a deal either. What's up, Titch? I don't think it's interesting at all. I think they're completely capable. We already have it. We've already seen console controller players win tournaments and stuff in BDO. The only thing that held console players behind were classes that were super heavy with click to move. And click to move isn't a thing anymore. So, yeah, I don't think it's an if. You are perfectly capable of playing a class with controller as PC. It's really just what you're most used to now. I don't think that's the case at all, Canadian dude. It's not like a game, like a FPS game where they have aim assist to make up for console or controller players, right? BDO practically has that same built-in thing. You don't have to be pinpoint accurate with your camera turns. You just have to point in the general direction, and it'll automatically lock on your target if your reticule lights up. So, you know, in a sense, we already have that exact console aim assist. So, there's nothing, there's no reason why they to think that they can't be equally as competent as us in this game. Now, if you needed, like, on a range class to be pinpoint accurate, like, you needed to hit people in the head with a fireball and you had to actually aim it and adjust for projectile velocity and stuff like that, then you could potentially make that argument. Yeah, and you can do that with a controller, Canadian dude. That is perfectly fine. Doing a 180 turn with a controller is super easy if you don't have to be pinpoint accurate. I don't know if you've actually seen competitive controller players, but you'd actually be surprised with the good ones. Yeah, you just turn the sensitivity up and it's damn near instant too. Look into it, you'll see. Yeah. Now, your average player for console in the past, right, when they're playing an FPS game, they grossly overestimated how good they were because a lot of consoles have like a built-in aim assist. But BDO already has aim assist, right? Like we've all been playing with it forever. Like when you go to something like a mob here, I don't have to be aiming at that frog for my reticule to be red, and then I press this and I'm on it, right? As long as that reticule is lined up. We've already had that in BDO. Even the PC players have been enjoying it. So Yep, exactly, Sailor Jerry. Yeah, there's really nothing holding back console players on BDO anymore. It was the click to move, like Awaken Zerk. But with click to move gone, it's really not a big deal. %of the players, yeah. I mean, they're not dog, but most people are average, and they just don't realize it. The vast majority of us are just average players. Isn't console still locked at 60 FPS? I'm not actually specifically sure. Yeah, well, that's not the case. They've been speedrunning their content updates. They're going to be caught up to us, assuming they hit their goal, which it looks like they're going to. They've been doing a pretty good job with it. But they are going to be here by, I think by time the Calpheon Ball. I think that's one of their announcements. I think they announce they'll have them caught up by the Calpheon Ball, and they're going to announce crossplay at the Calpheon Ball. Mark your calendars. Oh, Guardian is super comfy on controllers. Super comfy. There's a Guardian that plays with controller. He plays with both console and PC. His name's Zen. Xen. I think it's like Zen TV is his Twitch name. And yeah, he plays exclusively on controller. And he's actually pretty solid with it. I bet he actually smokes most other Guardians. Even PC Guardians, right? And there's a lot of classes. Pinks, for example, right? Largely considered the best Meiwa. He plays exclusively on controller. Unless he's swapped. I mean, I don't want to speak for him. He might be chilling in chat. But he smokes the... well, I shouldn't say smokes, but he's considered the best Meiwa right now. And he plays controller. Kirby, who was considered the best Awakened Sage until people started catching on to Kelb, he was also a controller Sage. And this was back when click to move was still a thing. It was mainly classes with click to move. Kobe, which was part of their friend group there, he was also a controller player, but he actually swapped to mouse and keyboard for Awakened Zerk, because click to move on Awakened Zerk was practically mandatory. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's do... Yeah. Yeah, chat. Yeah. I think it's my Velk, right? Yeah. Okay. Grab you. And grab you. And then we need a Krog. We don't have any. You guys ready? You guys ready for a super quick little one-tap arena? Little one-tap arena chat. Yo! Look at that! Yo, we're sick! Crazy! Holy! Holy! By the way, don't look at the clip of that, you guys. I definitely wasn't at 30 out of 30 pities. I promise. For those of you who didn't notice, I pitied that horse. I was just waiting for the stuff to claim it. Okay, transport. Let's send it over to Heidel. I'll get it to level 15. I'll probably set up my character to auto path it to level 15 and then Imperial it tonight. And then I can get the, maybe I'll get the, one of the thingamabobs. What's my global rank? Number 1, obviously. I'm the number 1 Canadian sage living in my city, sitting in a dxracer chair that's Black Desert branded, using a Wooting 2 keyboard and a Logitech G502 mouse. You'll never find anyone better than me that fits all that criteria. So really, you're in the presence of royalty right now. You better take a knee. Top 10,000. Huh. According to the Steam charts, there's 20,000 players. That puts me in the top 50%. I'll take it. I will fucking take it. Hell yeah. Actually, you said global. So top 10,000, shit, that's actually way higher. I was thinking just NA. I'm kind of a big deal. Top 10 million? Damn. You're just tearing me down now. Now you're just making shit up. I don't believe it. Thank you, babe. Is that the Skull Rock? Oh, okay. I had a feeling. Kind of sad. There's a local brewery and a local coffee shop. The local brewery has like a really nice stout beer that I really like. Very, very flavorful. And then this local coffee shop used to partner with them, and the byproduct of them making that stout, the coffee shop will use it to infuse their like a mocha with the taste of the stout as well, and it paired together so well. And they don't do it anymore. It makes me so sad. I don't play 10 hours per day. That, I can let him back in. Time to eat my sandwich. Oh my god, this thing looks so good. This is different though. What the hell? They've changed it. Still delicious though. Yeah, there we go. I am done eating, chat. God, that was delicious. Delicious. I don't have food on my face, do I? Oh, excuse me. What's up, Kick? That's good. Oh, it's delicious, actually. The Adania crown? No. I don't get... You gotta get picked for the Adania fights to win the crown. Just a halo. Because I'm so angelic. Damn. You know, some people say they don't see color, but... Good for you. Good for you. Is Suck Stork better than Sage Awakening in PvE right now? I don't know. I don't play Sort. You might want to ask somebody who plays Sort. and I can give you an informed opinion. Trust me, bro. That's what metric. The trust me, bro metric. Most tier lists go based off of pure potential with no regard to effort. So, you might have a class that can do 10% more than the next best class, but it requires 300% more effort, which basically means your average player will never ever perform at the top end of that class. Where you have some classes that are like, you know, like I said, 10% under the top, but they require little to no effort, and your average player will perform pretty near the top on the class. And to me, effort is one of the most important metrics of a class when it comes to grinding. You're going to be sitting there doing it for hours on end and potentially wanting to hang out in streams or listen to movies and stuff or whatever on your side monitors. Having a class that's safe and comfortable is far more conducive to a class that, you know, you gotta sit there and manage your blinks to be as efficient as some people try to be. Oh. You know what Garmoth should do? Garmoth should give a free subscription to people who record accurate data regularly. So this way it encourages people who don't want to pay for a subscription to Garmoth to be constantly uploading information. And as long as it's within the margin of error, so they're not just, you know, padding numbers, right? Typing in whatever. And then, yeah, it'll give you like a free subscription, or at least a discount. Fuck, telephone, 1 sec. Catch-22, that is, you encourage people to use it more and use it accurately, thus increasing the cost of said person using the service while decreasing the revenue you make from said person. Well, I guess you got to ask yourself, is the platform built around revenue or servicing the community with accurate numbers? Right? It's kind of a self-report depending on which you err towards. One could also argue too that if they make the data more accurate, more people will be likely to subscribe to it and use it, right? I mean, I guess that's kind of a non-conversation though, because it's not like there's alternatives out there. They kind of have a monopoly, right? So. Remember when BDO Planner was the main site? BDO Planner refused to innovate and improve and eventually got replaced. That's typically what happens to every service is they get complacent, they stop innovating, they think that they're just going to dominate the market, and then they eventually get replaced. And once you get replaced, people don't come back. Take a look at all the voice over IP applications there have been over the years that have been eventually replaced. Right? They got complacent. They thought that they had the market. They didn't adapt to a changing market and eventually got replaced by somebody who was willing to. Now Discord is like, one of the dominant ways to communicate because it's like Slack and like it's a lot of the good things from previous services all combined. But I definitely don't think you can make the argument that Garmoth isn't trying to stay up to date. Like, they're constantly working on their website, and they do a really good job with it. I just thought, I know there's a lot of people in the community that don't want to pay a subscription for something like that, but they would like a subscription. So I think having a way to try to reward people for consistently... Did something bite me in my pants? Just 1 second, chat. Yeah, I'm back. No, I just got like a little itch on my leg, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it was sillily. It was unreasonably itchy for just a random itch. So, like, I was scratching it just over my pants, right? Giving it a little scratch. And then all of a sudden I felt like there was a lump there. I was like, oh, what the hell? Did I have like a mosquito bite? But then all of a sudden, like, I was moving it around. I was like, wait, is there a bug that I like squished under there? So I just went off camera there, pulled my pants down. Luckily, I walked far enough off camera. Could you imagine if I forgot and all of a sudden I'm ass naked on camera? But I did that to take a look, right? See if there was like bite marks or anything. And no, there was just like a little piece of fluff or something, I guess, that was irritating my skin. That would have been a clip. That would have been a Twitch ban too. Being bare ass. You guys don't want to see my old man ass. Worth? Shut up. What do you mean Worth? I thought we were friends. God damn it. Yeah, but content? The last gift. Yeah. I'm sure they would recognize it. Would probably just be like a 7-day suspension or something. I think they would understand that it wasn't intended. Another boring grind day, and you keep coming back. You're playing the wrong game if you think this game is much else other than that. Imagine heading out to NASCAR. Just another boring day of them driving in circles. God damn it! How come every time I come here, they just keep doing them goddamn left turns? I came to watch this Counter-Strike game, and every time I come here, all these guys doing is just running around shooting each other and trying to plant and defuse a bomb. It's the same thing over and over again. God damn it.
Going to your tent is just a change.
Yes, it is. You gotta refuel. Pop your buffs. Repair your gear, right? That's changing your tires. Popping your buffs is refueling. Then off you go, back to the circles. I'm not using any BSR crystals. You think? Fella? I am the most artistic person here. You see all this beautiful art behind me? One second. You don't want to be in the time store and rankings? No, I've had it private for a while, and those rankings don't give any value. They don't mean anything, right? Yeah. All the people who have... I mean, I don't want to speak for all of them, but the vast majority of the people who are the giga geared, there's a good chunk of them that are just giga whales, right? And then because of that, like, a gear score... Also, some of the highest gear score items actually don't give any gear score. So, like, if you have a shining alchemy stone, that's obviously more valuable than even a Pen Fallen God or a Decadani armor. But it actually will put you behind in gear score, not ahead. So, like, a gear score rating like that, it doesn't really give much value. It might be something fun to look at for some people, but I don't know. I don't find any value in it myself. I am not using it. No, Cavell, once again, I am not using BSR crystals. I am optimized for comfort and for experience, not for speed and efficiency. I do have the DR Reforge, yes. I have the evasion one too, but evasion doesn't matter for PvE. But like I have defensive crystals in too, right? I like my grind to be comfortable. Also, right, I'm running defensive crystals where it could be running AP. And in terms of artifacts, I'm running XP artifacts. So... Open your mails? These are, well, except for this one. These are all fun mails from, like, I got one from Vert here. I got some from the GMs. Mr. Averona, Trannon Underfoe. I actually don't even remember who that is. My good friend, Barbados, a.k.a. DBM. Jackie's father. That's, from when Horsey was playing on NA. And he was beefing with Jackie Felix. Right? I got Froshy hitting me with that bleach. You know, from fake uni back in the day. What do you need XP for? You don't really need it for anything, but it is something to progress towards, right? Every time you level, it's like 38 HP. Every odd level is 1 hidden AP. It doesn't sound like much, but, you know, one day you might be 10 levels ahead. And then all of a sudden, that's like an extra AP crystal, right? So, it, you know, it's something that adds up. Everybody saw your ass? Yeah. They're saying, ooh, nice, took us. Jackie Felix, did he quit? I'm pretty sure he did. I don't know if he name changed or anything, but haven't seen him around in forever. I don't even remember if he played during the Suckwiz era. Like I used to be a Boy Scout? No. I was a Man Scout. No, I was never a Boy Scout. Actually, I'm surprised you mentioned my mail and not my dice jiggling around over here. I'll roll that and get that off the screen. I gotta do my riffs later, too. Can we get Stranglehold? Just a Zethian mustache, hair louder? What? Oh, this song. I wasn't even thinking of the music. Let's turn it up. This song's a banger, too. This was a song that I didn't know of this artist at all. And then one day Spotify recommended it, and I was like, this is a fucking vibe. Okay, maybe I made it a little too loud. A little Ted Nugget. I remember the last time I called him Ted Nugget, somebody got pissed off. It's like Ted Nugent, I think it is. God. Fuck. Can I take off the headphones and look sideways? Why? I don't get it. Canadian. Oh, dent looking massive. Yeah, it's because of headphones. That's just a dent in my hair, not in my head. Sure, buddy. Roo. An Elden Ring run. Where's Quinn at? Quinn 69. There he is. Oh my god, he's trying to make his character look like him. Oh, I'm absolutely going to play Crimson Desert. I'm super excited for it. Already have it pre-ordered. Although, now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't have pre-ordered it. I probably should have contacted PA first and been like, what's the chance you guys hook us up, us partners? Because you would think they would at least hook up their partners with a copy of the game to stream it. Maybe I should reach out to them and see. Because I could probably still refund it, right, before it comes out. They should honestly send me a collector's edition. I wonder when Mr. Dazzle is going to get up today, because I think otherwise everybody's ready for a run, right? When is release scan? What was it, like March something? I think it was March. I know, I saw that in-game. Savior? Oh, that's very obviously going to be December. They release 2 classes a year, one at the Heidel Ball, one at the Calpheon Ball. They've basically been doing that every single year, except for like one. And the main times they deviate that is because they, for a while there, they did 4 classes in a year. There was like 2 years where they did 4 classes in a year. They did like 2 at a time. Or some shit. Which ball is better? Usually the Calpheon Ball is the bigger one, but this Heidel Ball felt like a Calpheon Ball. I think we get tons of overhauls. I think we 2024 was evident enough that you can't be focusing too much on quality of life. People start dooming super hard. That doesn't mean don't do quality of life changes. They should always be doing it, but they need to focus more on actual content, not system overhauls. I'm already done with my Herald Crystals, and no, I'm not swapping. System overhauls don't bring old players back to the game. System overhauls don't bring new players to the game. Content updates do that. Overhauls help with player retention, but there still has to be something for them to do. So it's important to strike a balance. But 2024 is the perfect... I don't know what more evidence you would need of how doomer the 2024 community was, because they focused almost exclusively on quality of life and system overhauls that year. And people doomed super hard. They already have something for that, Cannonbar. They have the shortened storyline. It's just his community guided him in the wrong direction and he's doing the main story quest. They told him not to do seasons and they told him to do the long story. They already have that overhaul done, but he was guided poorly by his community. Can you skip it now on a new account? Actually, that's a good point. I don't know. I don't know if you can do the shortened storyline on a new account, now that you mention it. I mean, considering they told them not to do seasons, that's why I just thought, yeah, you can? Oh, cool. There you go. Oh, 1 second. Did it reset? Did it reset? Did he reset? Oh. Fuck. That was an important call, too. Rip. Wait, did I bug it out? Why is this Spectre still here? Oh, there we go. Now it disappeared. They need to adjust the deactivation time of this spot. It should give, like, up to 5 minutes if you need to go AFK. Not like frickin' 30 seconds. Oh, I just realized a lot of my buffs have worn off, too. I'm asking to get CC'd. What other games have I played recently? Mainly just Path of Exile 2. I'll play that a bit in the evenings. You think so? Is the first boss that hard? Ah. Gotcha.
Have you ever had a dream that
Yo.
you could know
Jigoy, thank you very much for the reset, man. I appreciate that tremendously. God damn, he has the music turned up so loud. Holy fuck. How quick is it till the first boss? Is it like immediate, or? I've actually never played Elden Ring. Why his character looks like a cross between him and Dr. Disrespect, like if they had a baby. I swear that's what it just looked like for a second on the side profile. Oh, okay. So it's gonna be pretty quick here. Depends what you're fighting. There is no right answer. There's just different situations. If you're not getting back attacks, crit. If you are getting back attacks, back attack. It's as simple as that. Which... Well, 1 second. Sorry about that, chat. Help to help my dad with something. TeamViewer is so nice for helping my dad with his computer. It is so nice. Just quickly remote into his computer and help him with his stuff. My wife's making a ham and potato soup for dinner. Did I miss it? Did he get to the first boss yet? No? Okay, perfect. Watching Quinn69. He's playing through Elden Ring. I don't know if I'll have time tonight, Kelb. I really enjoyed it, and I would like to get in that more often. I had a lot of fun with that, but it's tough to get time in the evenings, because I enjoy spending time with the family in the evenings. The kids are home from school, the wife's off, right? So unless they're off doing something else. If I get the opportunity to, though, I'll definitely try to make it. Oh shoot, I was just gonna move to the wrong one again, didn't they? There we go. I haven't even had a chance to do any practice in the evening, too. I'm gonna get fucking dusted in this tournament. It's so tough for me to find time to practice, and I don't like doing duels on stream because viewers just get weird. If I'm winning, they're just constantly shit-talking who I'm fighting, and if I'm losing, they're fucking hindsight Andes. Assuming he doesn't bitch out? Okay. Let's see. Turn up his audio a little bit. But yeah, I'll probably end up getting dusted this tournament. I need to actually figure out some time to fucking sit there and practice with somebody. I'm just going to be so used to my normal attack speed, I'm going to go in there and all my timings are going to be absolutely fucking cooked. No Elkstone, no crystals. I'm actually down like 10%. It's like having a permanent slow on me. Is that the boss right there walking at him? It's that big golden knight on the back. Okay, gotcha. They're maidenless. NPC shit talking right off rip. The weekly from me? Are you incapable of grinding here? I feel like if you can do cartoon, you're capable of grinding here. And you have to be able to do carton to get the daily. You're just working? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, wait a minute, you're not even subbed. You want me to do something for you? That's a sub privilege. Cough it up. Cough it up! How do you expect me to no longer be maidenless? For you, Unc, I got you? Oh, I was just kidding. But I mean, maybe I'm not kidding. Shit. Maybe I need to shut up. Yeah, I'm not kidding.
Have you ever?
Yo, there we go. Oh, I guess you need to know the channel too, eh? I'm on Valencia 4. Oh, phone. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was on the telephone again. Here he goes. He's going for it. Well, gonna get one tapped. Oh, he dodged the first swing. Oh. There we go. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate the sub too. I was actually just kidding, but I appreciate it tremendously. Thank you. And dead. It's one. He started this at like what? 1:53? It's like 3 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. Let's see if your prediction's right. Let's see if he sits here for an hour just getting his ass beat. Hey. He missed that first attack. Had the element of surprise and still missed. Oh, there he goes. He got a hit. Okay, he's doing it. He's doing it. Never mind. He's not doing it. Hey, what's up, Vortex? Oh, looked like he had a good rhythm there for a second, then he got a little cocky. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, because your base FPS is the same thing, right? So as long as the native FPS isn't affected, it should have no effect on input latency. Yeah, smooth motion is nice. If there were like, if in Node War and Siege you were bottlenecked by your GPU, then putting it on would be bad. But if you have a GPU like us, when your FPS is at its lowest, it's not because your GPU is the bottleneck, it's the CPU, right? In which case, it's going to have no effect on your input latency. Yeah, that's odd. Told you, Dracor, I'm not going to add it until somebody goes through the effort of removing the background. But I'm certainly not fucking putting in that effort. Quick, Dukes, type something in chat so I can ban you first. I mean, technically, there should be a little bit more delay. But it should be minuscule, as long as you have a decent frame rate. Because technically what's happening, though, is it holds a frame until the next frame is drawn. Then it ships all three. Because it needs the first frame and the second frame in order to decide what's in between. And then it generates the AI frame, and then it ships all three. So if you have like a really high frame rate, it should be such a minuscule addition. Now, that's where it feels rough, is if you have a low frame rate. Then, you know, there should be a feel. Yeah, Dragor needs help. This fucking man needs help. He needs Jesus in his life. Dragor? That doesn't even have a transparent background. Jesus, you suck. That looks absolutely cursed too, by the way. Yeah, I bet those are delicious. Wait, he's got it at almost a half? Oh, I thought he was gonna get hit there. Oh, he was doing good too. That sound effect on his stream. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I don't think Quinn can hear the TTS. I don't know how he fucking sits there with a straight face. No, I haven't seen it. Yeah, I have no idea what ball axe pit is. Oh. Is that does that have anything to do with what Quinn keeps alt tabbing to? I saw him alt tabbing to something. I didn't really get a good look at whatever it was. My hair is kind of fucked. Perfect. Absolutely fucking perfect. Goddamn, look like I'm fucking balding. Hair's getting kind of thin, chat. Hair's getting kind of thin. Oh, by the way, Divios, you still there? I guess not. This is about the time of the day he starts his, right? Well, we're almost at 30 minutes. We're getting there. You could drag him to the next one. Yeah. Laffy! Is this the first you've heard of that? I'm always hanging in other people's streams while streaming. Normally it's by Septimus in the morning, and then when he ends his stream, usually whoever he drops me off on. Bert's streaming now. I'm always hanging in other people's streams. Usually when I'm getting super quiet on my own stream, it's because I'm listening to something going on another. Yeah, grinding, streaming, watching. And I'm listening to music. I'll have YouTube going on a monitor sometimes too. I just realized I gotta reapply my house buff here soon. With all the crons they're giving out, I feel like fail stacks might go even crazier this week too. You got a lot of gearlit AOS players that are going to be able to start doing some clicking, and they're going to need stacks to do it, right? Because they're going to be, you know, some of them might have the full 87,000 crons to click with. Essences and feints might go crazy this week. They're in your web storage, so you have to log into your Perlibus account on their website in order to send them to yourself in game. And once you send them to yourself in game, they'll be in your mailbox. So. I don't know what's up with this shirt, man. Something's been itching my neck. Oh, you don't have to cook these anymore? Oh, I've been saving those for a little while. So I got so tired of cooking them up. Boom! What do we get? 4 100s and 1 120. Oh, that's sick. You know what they should do? They need to do something like that. Yo, Laffy! Laffy! You hear? Laffy, Laffy, Laffy! Give us some convenience with these intricate patterns. Please. Just let us hand these in for Korans. Let's be honest. That's all people are using these for. Can't believe I almost have 2,000 of those stupid ass things. Oops. Well, how's Quinn doing? Is he still fighting the boss? Yeah, he's still fighting it. Oh, did I forget the 10 buff? Appreciate you. It's a problem with 100% drop rate events. I forget to pop that shit for a while. Oh, he dodged too early there. Okay, but he lived. He lived. Ooh. Ah. Honestly, I think it's annoying that they have caps to drop rate chance. They should just let you, if you have enough buffs to bring that shit to 1,000%, just let you bring that to 1,000%. Who cares? Ooh, a little Han Dusky. Just a quick little Billy. Okay, he's got to blow half. Oh, he was doing so good there, too. Oh, fuck. He got greedy. Yo, what's up, Marth? How you doing? Another Han? What the hell? What the helly? "18 more minutes, Kinjar, and he's at the 1 hour mark. Just like you predicted." Yeah, coins work. Wait, he looks like he's figuring it out. He's... Oh. Damn. I'm tired. I don't know why, I just did not sleep very well last night. I would suspect that an Agorist coin would be best at whatever place gives the most money from trash. And I would suspect that the difference between the top spots is super minimal. That the opportunity cost of leaving whatever spot you're at to go to a different one that maybe is slightly more efficient is going to be higher than the actual efficiency you gain. What's going on with AWS? Shit. Should I be worried? The fucking TTS on Quinn's stream cracks me up. Oh, really? Fucking El Kaiser's even there trolling. You see El Kaiser's message? When he attacks, you can roll to avoid the damage, he says. Oh, shit. Oh, Divios. Divios. Ten more minutes, Kanjara. 10 more minutes. I think it's safe to say we're close enough now to say that your prediction has come true. Oh. Maybe. Just, I gotta have time. I'll be honest, I've been partially stalling, waiting for the guy to update the software a bit more. It's annoying when the software is constantly breaking and I have to fix it like every hour. Hey, what's up, MM? Yeah, Sage is cool. Just put the game in the tray, it'll be fine. Hey, you do that when you're fishing. That's when you dump it in the tray. Yeah, I grind and I grind and I grind. I enjoy grinding. I'm weird. I'm a weird person. I don't grind for the gains. I actually just enjoy chilling with the community and talking. And I grind while I'm doing it. And the gains are just kind of a byproduct of it, right? Here for the vibes. Yep, that's exactly right. I don't know. I've always been a person capable of sitting there and repeating monotonous tasks over and over again. I find some relaxation in the simplicity of it, you know? I had to reorganize my storage room, which was kind of a mess. I got 2 new resin shelves for it. And the shelves that I already have in there, I needed to move them over. So this way, when I put the new shelves up, they didn't block access to the ones that were in the corner, right? And in the process of moving the shelves, I forgot that the original shelves I bought snapped into each other. So I actually had to empty each shelf and put it all basically in the middle of the room, then move the shelves one at a time, and then start loading everything back up. So I had enough room to build the new shelves, and then start loading those up. And it ended up taking like, well, almost 2 hours. But the storage room got a much better handle on it now. It's looking not necessarily organized, but now there's enough shelf space for everything. Need to actually go through there and organize it, like one, like a shelf for Halloween, a shelf for Christmas, a shelf for Easter, and then I actually, the original shelves I got in there, I kind of don't even like them anymore. I kind of want to go back to Canadian Tire and just buy 3 more of the new shelves, because there's actually so much more space on them, and they can actually fit our bigger bins too, which is kind of nice. What's FPS stand for? Fingy Pokin' Stinky? Nah, I'm just kidding. I know what FPS stands for. All done? Cool. Glad I could help. What do I think of the current state of BDO? I like it. I mean, it's not perfect, but no, I do genuinely feel like they're constantly trying to do better. But they're also trying to always do it in their own way, which You know, most of the time, you got to think with any inventor, right? For every successful invention that someone comes up with, they probably had at least 99 failures. And PA just, to me, they seem like they're trying to be an inventor in the space. And in the process of doing that, you know, they make a bunch of mistakes, but that's part of the learning process. I actually applaud their willingness to try to deviate from what other games do. They're trying to be different. Sometimes it's frustrating to a degree because, you know, lots of MMOs, you know, the wheel's already been invented in some regards. So you kind of just wish that with some systems they would just, at the very least, use what works before trying to do something new. But all in all, I see, in PA, I see a company that's trying their damnedest to be different and not just, you know, be a cop-out and copy other games. Because it's super easy to do, and we've seen so many games do it over the years. Yeah. Savior might end up being one of the biggest class releases. There's so many people hyped and excited for Savior, myself included. Savior might actually be a class that gets me off Sage. I've always said if they end up adding like a paladin that's not using a lance, because like if Velk didn't use a lance, I'd totally be an awakened Velk. So I'll be back in a second. Hey, MM. I appreciate it. I'm also on Kick, too. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. It's just a 3. I almost made it sound like I was going to say more. And all have their own perks. Backlash is started with a weekly progression. So I really don't like time-gated progression myself, but I understand they kind of back themselves into a hole, into a corner, I guess. Sorry, for with how they implemented Pen Fallen God. So I'm hoping that this is kind of a one-off because of that. If they continue down this road and start time-gating everything. See, and I don't even want to say it. I don't want to say that, you know, that could be the thing that makes me just start looking for another game, but the reality is there just isn't another MMO out there. I don't know. So many people try to act like they quit BDO, and it just ends up being convenient for them because there's something else in the short term for them to play, but they eventually realize that there really is nothing else out there in terms of the, you know, MMO space, and they end up coming right back anyways. Because in order for you to, unless you're just going to quit gaming altogether, there's got to be something else out there, right? Well, I also don't necessarily think that they made a mistake with this. If it is just like a one-off situation to appease the Pen Fallen God owners, I'm fine with it. I wouldn't even necessarily characterize that as a mistake. What's up, Scanner? But you're right, though. You're right. Like, I think Ascension classes is PA's indirect way of admitting that they made a mistake by adding successions, right? Because that's all an Ascension class is it's an Awakening class without an Ascension. Sorry, it's an Awakening class without a Succession. That's what an Ascension class is. I honestly think that they should just go and split every class into two. Convert every class to an Ascension class, so anything that has an Awakened and Suck, rip it into two different classes. Basically, they did what they did with mobile, right? Every class from the ground up. Sage is Sage, and Awakening Sage is Legatus. It's just a completely separate class. What's the topic all about? We're just kind of all over the place. Just yapping, really. Just being yappers. I could try to help you, super hero. Well, splitting them would be turning them into Ascension classes, right? The biggest hurdle for that would be like all of the Awakenings out there making a new main hand for them. But Successions already have their main hand, right? Yeah. Well, people don't realize, Genius, right? Like, people bitch and complain about grabs, but objectively grabs are weaker than ever, but they're more mandatory than ever. So you gotta ask yourself, well, how does that become a thing? When you have grabs being less protected than they once were, grabs have shorter cooldowns than they once did, grabs have slower activations than they once did, but why do grabs feel more mandatory than ever? And, you know, the obvious answer is, it's not that grabs are stronger than ever. It's that grabs are more mandatory than ever because people are so goddamn protected. You feel like you can't catch any class without a grab. So, but then you end up down this weird road. Like we saw it with Awakening Sage when they gave Lightning Prison a forward guard. There was a bunch of Awakening Sages who lost their mind, you know. Now with Deadeye too, right? Everybody's an advocate for more forward guards in the game until it comes to their class. And that's not necessarily saying that they picked the best forward guards for Deadeye, but if you think they're going to be perfect with every class, there's no shot. Some classes, you know, maybe they're going to get it slightly wrong. Some classes, maybe they'll get it perfect. Maybe some they'll not do enough. Maybe some they'll do a little too much. That's just the nature of the process. I don't remember the abilities they put a forward guard. It isn't just the forward guards on Deadeye. They converted a bunch of iframes to super armors, and they converted a bunch of super armors to forward guards. So not only are they going to actually have more forward guards to try to punish, but you're actually going to be able to trade them better too. Yeah. Well, Striker, right, Genius? Even if he doesn't even press grab, between his Battle Shout and his Spiral, I need to go save a bumblebee in a minute once we get this next frog. There's a bumblebee on our front steps. My wife wants me to go pick it up and put it on the flower. That's the thing about forward guards. Unless you're a bruiser class, they're not meant to be able to take multiple hits. That's part of the whole trading. Like, trading isn't necessarily just a bad thing. But it's something that you should be able to rotate multiple, right? Like, you take a hit to your super armor, which takes damage on, removes some of your health pool. And then as your health pool gets lower, maybe you rotate in a forward guard to absorb a couple hits to allow your health pool to recover a bit. Your forward guard gets low, maybe you have an iframe at your disposal to try to avoid a hit or two, right? To allow both of your previously mentioned health pools to recover. And then maybe you go back into the forward guard because it's recovered to take another hit on that. Now you're out of iframes and forward guards, but your health pool's recovered. So now you can take a couple more hits to your forward guard. That's how that dance is supposed to work, right? Where you have to pick and choose. Okay, am I using a forward guard? Am I using a super armor? Or am I using an iframe? In order to try to mitigate, avoid, or block damage, right? When you're just constantly crutching on one and one only, there's probably some issues with how your class is designed. Here, I'll be back in a minute. Oh my god, I can never climb this tree from that side, even though my character tries. Be back. Jesus, that was a big fucking bumblebee. He was like this fucking big. Here, do I have something on my desk? Trying to see if I have something. There. Here's a chapstick. He was like that fucking thick. Like, it was a big ass fucking bumblebee. So I just picked him up and I put him on one of the flowers in our garden so at least some bumblebee doesn't come along and eat his ass. Or did I say bumblebee? Bird come along and eat his ass. Oh, we still gotta go get our house buff too, fuck. You sure it wasn't some bird in a bumblebee costume? Maybe it was. It is close to Halloween. Yeah, I love bumblebees. We have lots of bumblebees. We do lots of flowers. We have a nice tree in our backyard that gets lots of flowers on it, so we get a fuckload of bumblebees. And I've had to teach the kids that the bumblebees, you have to really fucking try to get stung from a bumblebee. Like, the same way, like, you would have to go and, like, start fucking, like, Yeah, it's just like trying to get bit by a fish. It's not something that just easily happens. Bees are way too fucking busy to care about you. The only time they're gonna care about you is if you're fucking with their home, and that's it. You've been bitten many times by fish, have you? What are you doing to the fish? Noodling? Oh, noodling. I would never have the balls to go noodling. I don't know how people do that shit. How many times have people had their noodle get ripped off by a fucking gator or something while they're trying to get themselves a catfish? I could not just fucking go digging around, rooting around where I can't see in the muddy water, looking for holes to stick my arm in, hoping a catfish wraps his lips around my arm. That shit is so crazy to me. Wait, I missed it. Did Quinn beat it, or did he move on? I had to rewind. Yo, he did it! Wait a minute, he actually did it. Yeah, they shadow nerfed DSR's drops a while back. Which honestly is a good thing. They should do that. I'm glad that they didn't say anything when they nerfed the drops at Dark Seekers. This was back when they adjusted all the caps and stuff. Everybody who grinded there regularly could immediately tell. At first you feel like it's a placebo, but once everybody that grinds there religiously is like, okay, we're now 3 weeks in and we're all under what the old average was. It becomes blatantly obvious. But it was a good thing because, like, there was just way too many stacks coming out of there, and, you know, how many were sitting there at min price? Took forever to sell them because there just was too much. Everybody was grinding there, and there was just too many dropping. Now they sell instant. Now they don't even sell for min price anymore, right? They are like, they're climbing. And it's going to get even crazier this week. You got to remember, not only do we have a normal week, right? Everybody doing their Adania bosses, which is putting more demand than there is supply in the market. Although, it's kind of a mixed bag of whether that demand is going up or down, right? People need to succeed their enhancements in order for them to need another 300 stack, and as people get higher and higher up with enhancing their armors, they're going to succeed less often. But there's also a bunch of people who, you know, are increasing through the ranks, and they're going from getting 2 clicks to 3 clicks to 4 clicks to 5 clicks. So there is a bit of offsetting there. It's hard to tell if that's in the positive or in the negative in general, but there's definitely two forces at waging war, for lack of a better word, with each other there, right? But the big wild card this weekend is like, or this maintenance coming up is, if for every single person who's been fucking around in Solaire over the years, they're going to be getting, you know, potentially up to like, what, 87,000 crons? That means those people are going to be doing a bunch of clicks this weekend, and they're going to need some stacks when they hit shit. So, you know, I think you're going to see a bunch of people needing stacks this week. So we might see a pretty big jump in that demand. That's also assuming that there isn't some type of stack event that they do, which they could be potentially doing. They might end up bringing back like the Night Vendor 300 stack thing, or you're going to get 30k? Yeah, I'm not sure how many I'm going to get, but I definitely won't get the full amount. I definitely haven't won 2,000 matches. I'm hoping I'm around 500. I typically don't get the opportunity to play a ton of AOS, so the season I played the most, I think maybe I played 400 games, and then most other seasons it's like around 100 games. Or they show up in the cash shop, that's a real possibility too. I mean, they kind of already are in the cash shop when you take a look at the faint ones, right? Or, sorry, the dim ones with the blacksmith boxes. For the Giga Whales that swipe, they have a fuckload of those. Yeah, you have your webcam on? You're looking at yourself? A minute and a half, something like that. Oh, that was just in the trash. I mean, my silver, I'm constantly investing in various things, so I'm still under 1 trillion, like, liquid silver, but I have, like, over 5 trillion assets. Is Sage fun, considering switching to him? I mean, fun is subjective. I love my Sage. I definitely recommend it. Feels like both. He definitely feels like both. Um. Man, I think I'm gonna go to sleep early tonight. Oh, 10 buff again. Yeah. Thank you. Get my ass beat right now. It's nighttime again, isn't it? Yeah, as of 3 minutes ago. Oh, shit, it's gonna hurt. Bing. Bang. Boom. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, we also don't have the boss things here either. Third telescope piece? Nice. You should be able to make, like if you get 2 telescopes, you should be able to take like 2 telescopes and an Elton piece and turn them into binoculars. Hey? Basically the same thing, but with half the cooldown. Not too bad of a grind today so far. A little 25 Billy almost. Plus about another 30 of these. Or 26 actually of them. So yeah, it would have been about 25 bill. Yo, what's up, Boromir? How am I? I'm doing great. How's my favorite kick viewer, Boromir? I hope you're doing well. I've come to terms that I like going round in circles, and I've embraced it. Life feels different. You know what the reality is? Everything in life is circular. Everything. You wake up, you have breakfast, lunch, dinner, you go to bed. It's a cycle, right? Or you add work in there. You play in Counter-Strike, right? The match starts. You go through. You kill the other team. You try to plant the bomb. The match ends. Rinse, repeat. You go to the gym. You know. You do your workout. You're done. You go home. Cycle. You come to realize that everything is a circle. Everything. Circles are the human condition. Yeah. Honestly, during that AFK phase, just think about that, right? You get like, what, 4, maybe 5 of those cycles every hour, so that'd be like 10 minutes. If you're getting 5 cycles, like 10 minutes every hour. After like a 6-hour grind sesh, that's an hour worth of working out. You do that shit 6 days a week, that shit fucking add up real fast. Mix in some cardio in there too, right? Start doing some burpees. Wait, what did I just cheer for? Oh, a concentrated black magic gem. Magical black gem. What a bait. I saw myself cheer and I saw the Kron stone pop up. I was like, wait, did I get like 1,000 Krons or something? Oh, I guess the Krons go in this inventory too now, eh? That makes sense. Yo, a full herald. Hey, yo, let's go. Not that I need them anymore. You gonna sell that? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Once this this artistic guy in my party, his name's actually artistic before anybody gets upset. Let's see, that's him up there. Once he's done his daily, I'm gonna go unload my trash, and then I think I'm gonna go do my my solo bosses while I wait to do my party bosses. Oh, what about those in there for? Um. Today, I'm almost at 30 bill. Almost at 30 bill for today. How? Look at the stream duration. Lots of grinding. And some luck. I had a full a full Herald drop just a few minutes ago. So that certainly helps. That's 5 bill right there. Woo! Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Yep. You don't have to have Agris to grind. You gotta remember, the amount of money you make from a grind spot, from trash, is... I don't think there's anywhere where it's half of your income. Or even if it is approximately half, right? So it's not like it's... the difference between Agris is doubling your income. It increases a portion of what your total income is for the hour. There might actually be some specific spots where maybe Hex, maybe it is over 50%. Here, let me pull up Garmoth. Let's see, Zephyr's Castle. 56%. Is that with Agris or without? Let's see. Yeah, maybe these days it is getting around half, but Agris only increases that half of the income, right? So let's say for a second that Agris doubles your trash. That would mean that your money at that spot just goes up by 50%, right? Because if you're doubling half of your income, then you're increasing your overall income to 150%. Let's see, what about Tenebrom? Tenebrom, about 55%. Orbita, approximately 58%. Shit. The amount of money you make from trash these days. I can't find where you input Agris or not into this, though. I just see adjusting drop amount, drop rate. Oh, yeah. So that isn't without it. That's without Agris. Yeah, I have premium. I just couldn't see where to find it, but I found it. Okay, so I don't have Agris on, so... Yeah, without Agris, it looks like it's actually anywhere between 50 to 60%. Yeah, Dokubi... Dokubi's actually only 35%. Without Agris, Dokubi's trash is 35% of your income. Or Zekia is just slightly under 50. Dark Seekers is only 36%. Kungrad is almost 40%. Dekia 2 Ash is 46%. Yeah. And Agris and... hello? That was fucking nice. At least I didn't lose anything. That happens very rarely here, but man, it's annoying when it happens. Good thing we didn't lose anything. Only this grind spot that happens too. It's so weird. So weird. But yeah, Agris, assuming you grind with the yellow loot scroll. You go from 100 to... And that's plus 100 on the base, and you normally get 100. So you go from basically 200 to 350. So yeah, using Agris is actually less than a doubling of your trash, so... And even in the best situations, the trash is only worth... Here, let's go back to Zephyr's Castle, which seemed to be the most extreme. Yeah, it goes to your trash becomes 68% of your overall income. It goes up by effectively, let's see, 68% from 56%. So an extra 12%. Yeah, it's a pretty small increase, the difference between Agris and without. It's a noticeable, but... I mean, if you're gonna stop your grind because you're out of Agris, then... Well, here it goes, let's see, 3.5 to 4.8, so 1.3. Yeah, that sounds about right. Approximately a third more money. Late stream? Yeah, Mondays are usually later. We usually go till about 5. Want buff? I'm actually just about done here. I would have loved that buff earlier. Where were you, goddammit? As soon as this guy's finished his weekly quest, I'm actually going to go do my my solo bosses while I wait to do the group bosses. You have life? Yeah, well, you better cut that shit out right now. Cut it out. Well, like I said, you go from about 3.6 build to about 4.8. So 1.3 on 3.6. So yeah, it's just a little bit shy of, or sorry, just a bit over 33%. Like he said, 37% money an hour increase. That seems really close. Maybe it's off by 1%, but it's close enough to call it accurate. Yeah, no, it is. It is, yeah. It's just, I think Blue Squadron recently put out a video, or maybe on stream, said that it's not worth playing the game. Not worth grinding if you don't have Agris. So I think a lot of people are kind of attached to, you know, his opinion on that. I personally think breaking down your hourly, breaking down your gameplay experience to like as if it's an hourly business transaction, I think is kind of lost the plot as to why most people play games to begin with. And when you play games that way, you're doomed to ruin all of them for you generally. Right. You shouldn't be asking yourself, how much income can I make in a video game? You should be asking yourself, how much fun am I having in the video game? If you're not having fun, don't play. If you're having fun, play. But if you try to boil it all down to some type of business transaction, it's a very, very fast way to make every game unfun for you. If I don't want to grind, don't grind. Yep. Right, it's as simple as that. Play the game in a way you enjoy. That's what we're all trying to do with our you know, recreational time, is trying to have fun. Right, Unler. It's just you can't break everything down until like it's a business transaction. I think it's good to be able to separate those things, right? Is this for fun? Is this for business? And when you're focusing on business, break it down to a business transaction. Is it worth your time? What's the opportunity cost, etc.? But when you're just trying to kick it and have fun and relax, it doesn't need to check any of those boxes. It's something completely separate. And if you're having fun, it's, you know, it's meant to subsidize that other time. You spend all that time fucking working and all that shit in your life. Have some recreational time that you optimize for fun. Fun for me is making silver. Hey, and you know what? That's perfectly fine too, right? If you enjoy the process of min-maxing, you got the best of both worlds when it comes to progression. That's as long as the fun is there, right? It doesn't matter how you have the fun. You could be out there, you know, banging grass beetles out all day. And if you're like, ooh, I'm going to show this next grass beetle. If you're genuinely having fun, I'm going to call you crazy. But if you're having fun, hell yeah, keep at it. What's easy to play is Sage, Awakening, or Suck? They're both pretty easy. My RBF has been bugged for 3 days. It keeps saying already participating. Got stuck in an RBF where nothing worked, no points, no kill notification, any fix. Yeah, you might have to open up a ticket. Or wait for maintenance. By the time the ticket gets answered, it might be maintenance and it might fix itself anyways. Tragic. But yeah, some people, efficiency is their fun, and you know, the best to you. Do they do RBF when AOS is out? RBF is running when AOS is out, but ain't nobody doing it, that's for sure. Not a single soul is fucking with it when AOS is rolling. Oh, no, man. An hour of Orbita right now. Is your mama's name Orbita? Cause hell yeah, let's go do it. Well, I'm referring to everybody else. You don't get to come. That's just gross. Does AOS match give XP like RBF? I don't think it does, but it should. Believe it or not, Guild League is actually surprisingly good XP. Oh, you want Orbita weekly. Oh, you dumb bastard. You're not even subbed. Did you know Beefy is a founder here, Suna? Because of the stupid founder system setup, he randomly got selected to be a founder here, and I can't remove it because his sub is active. Can you go and, like, go over to his house and just unsub him, like, real quick? Beefy founder. Oh, no. Oh, right there, dude. Like 4 years of sub? There's no way you've been sub for 4 years, have you? Sub for 44 months? Oh, wait, never mind. Shit, maybe he earned that. I never even realized. Where does the time go? Holy fuck. Shit, maybe he earned that. Beefy's like, after all I've done for you, I've taken you in off the street. I made you the man you are, and this is how you repay me. I know this guy's almost done his weekly. I feel like he should be almost done. I feel like he's been in the party for almost 30 minutes now. I don't think it takes that long to finish the weekly, does it? Oh shit, thought I finished. Mustn't timed it properly. There we go. Awesome, we're all done. Okay, let's sell some of this crap. Bing, bang, boom, boom, bam. Nice. And then... good luck if you need a herald. Damn, it's nice being able to sell those. And I should have had a bunch more too, but I actually used the last of the... I used 24 of the ones that I grinded today. Hey, I appreciate that. Hair's a little bit of a mess, but who cares? Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. I dropped a full haunt today. It's my second one since this place has come out. Was that... That should have been 3. Did 2 of them get perfectly stacked on top of each other there? I definitely hit 3 of them, but all of a sudden, as soon as they started moving, it looked like 1 disappeared. I guess we're gonna trust it. We're gonna trust it. Okay, good. They just stacked perfectly on each other. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, apparently every 30 seconds that it takes to start the orb phase, you'll have 1 orb. So in a case like that, I'll have like legit 1 orb. Because I did that pretty quick. Are you kidding me? That was in front of me! God, that was fucking perfect! I could have finished that! Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Man, I should have absolutely decimated that. That fucking orb was in front of me. Ew! Ew, stinky! Okay, what's next? Need a bit of pig. Need a bit of piggy.
Is that the end?
Yo, what's up, exorcism? Thank you. I appreciate it. Shit, I didn't mean to move him that far from it. Okay, we're gonna get him CC'd here. Okay, there it comes. Oh, fuck you, cat. Oh no. Did I do what I think I did? Although I guess I... Okay, good, I didn't. Okay, let's go see how rusty we are with Warrior. Oh, see if we can knock out some C10s. Wait, let me see if Daz has said anything yet. No, nothing yet. Give me a heads up if you see Daz.
How is Suck Sage these days?
It's fantastic. Nothing's really changed, right? Awaken Sage better for smaller fights and PvE. Suck Sage better for large scale. Suck Sage does more damage than Awaken Sage in PvE, but Awaken Sage is better at getting back attacks, and that matters more. That makes up for the damage difference between the two. If they ever let Suck Sage be able to get back attacks as well as Awaken Sage, then Suck Sage will blow Awaken Sage out of the water.
Tie.
No problem. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna run a Courage. I don't know why. I always feel so much better about running a Courage. Okay, let's warm up with a little Sangoon action. I don't know how well you're gonna be able to get the double scars doing these bosses, considering it requires you to be hit. I don't even remember what the input is for the second scars. Can anybody remind me? When you block? F? Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh damn. I'm dead. Oh my god, am I not dead? God, Warrior is so tanky. Oh shit. That's a Bell's Heart. It just has a skin on it. It was a very temporary skin for the Berserk event. You can't get it anymore. It was a one-time thing. I already did my bosses on Sage. Oh fuck! I didn't see him winding up. I already did my my 3 C10s on Sage. So I got 2 more C10s to do, and until they add 5 bosses, I can't do them all on Sage. Right? Unless I want to do 2 C9s. Which honestly is half tempting. I don't know if it's even worth bothering trying to get the last 2 C10s. I blow through them so quickly on Sage that I think once you factor in the opportunity cost. Not to mention the actual cost of having to pop a second round of buffs, too. Oh, I know it is. Yeah. I enjoy Suck, though. Oh yeah, Suckware is a fantastic grinder. Shit. Oh, he didn't do it anyways. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we're just gonna move. I'm gonna play it safe here. I'm not comfortable enough with Warrior to be greeting that shit. You gotta be shitting me! What was that? Holy fuck. Brrr. Woo. Oh my god, that hit me? Shit. Fuck. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Okay, jump backwards. Can we stiff him? Yeah. New record! Yo, I'm crazy. That was so much slower than my Sage. Okay, cool. Our 5th is logged in right now too, so. Time for our group bosses. I'll have to do Pig Cave right after. Not Pig Cave, Golden Pig. I've never done Golden Pig on my warrior, so. Or maybe I have. No, I didn't. Back when I was had my warrior tag for bosses, I was just doing the 2C10. I was doing 2 Sangoons. 3 Sangoons on Sage, 2 Sangoons on warrior. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah. This is the I accidentally canceled that. That's the art for from my stream. Viewers made those. The max you can get is 7, and you can't get any more than that. It's like they had plans to extend it more, and they just never did it. They ended up making level 8, 9, and 10 be uncapped. I guess I need these. You got 5? Oh. I don't remember how to get the last 2 then. It's been so long, I'm sorry. New phone, who dis? Oh, is it only 5? Oh yeah, 5 extra plus the base 1. You're right. Why did I think 7? Are they gonna add raids to the game? Huh? I'm not really quiet for you guys. I grabbed it last week and never completed it, I think. I mean, I did the quest twice. So I don't know why I'd still have it and you guys don't. Did you guys already have leftover ores? Because I only grabbed like 3 the first week. So maybe... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. Yeah. They went Hunter. What you're watching here is about as close as we have to raids, which I'm perfectly fine with, to be honest. I like that video is different. I don't want to have another game where it's just, you know, every week you gotta get 20 people together, make sure one of them doesn't fuck over everybody. And I know some people find the grinding gameplay loop boring, but I find that equally as boring. If anything, I find that more boring. I like when content is optional, when group content is optional. And raid content typically ends up not being optional, because the only way to make it worth it is to put something there that everybody needs, or to make it so much money that you can't ignore it, and then it loses feeling optional. Like this, for example, right? This is relative to the time it takes. It's really, really good money. So you feel kind of nuts if you don't do it every week. But no, it's not bad having some things that, you know, maybe break up the monotony. We can hit both. Oh my goodness, both orbs. Oh no, never mind, I didn't get that one. This time I'll hit them both. Oh hell yeah. Crazy. The occasion? You coming back around, Dinked One, that's the occasion. Okay. Just say when you're ready. Thought that bugged out, but won't let me collect them again. Ah! That almost looked like it was planned. Yeah, that was perfect. Now as fast as hell. We skipped the jump on him phase 2 in the first one.
You will regret coming here. The grasp of death!
Okay. Good job, gentlemen. We're quick as hell today. Yep, catch you guys later. Thank you. Damn, that was fast. Okay, now we go back to doing pig on our warrior. That's going to be super fast too, right, chat? And then we call it a day. Then I'm done my grind. I'm done my shift. You know, I should see or double check that my desk can go into standing position. Like, I know it can, but I got to make sure that there's nothing getting caught up on anything. So I rewired and reset up my desk a little while back, and I haven't checked that yet. And I should be careful, because I don't want to press that button and have shit get yanked off my desk. Okay, let's see. This will be our first time ever doing pig on our warrior. I don't think it should be too bad. The biggest hurdle should probably be difficulty being close to him. Like, there's some phases where I can still do damage with my sage that I might not be able to do. Did I get a haircut? I got all of them cut. Oh shit.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
I've never been stunned like that before.
Emotional damage.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh my goodness. What was that shit? There was so much fire. Oh fuck me. What was that shit? Shit. What can I hit him for a knockdown here? Oh, fuck you. In the little gap there. Goddamn. That was annoying. I got spin counter. What about the rebomb? Just wondering if there's something quick. Severed thrust? No, that's float. That's right. And scars is just a down smash. These are just bounds. I think I just gotta do that. No, that's a float. I thought it was... Ground Smash or Seismic, those are bounds. Those aren't knockdowns. It has to be a knockdown. Why the fuck can't I do spin counter? Oh, yeah. That's right. I forgot about fucking Shield Smash or Shield Strike. Bounds don't work on my other characters. Yeah, there you go. Just a little boom. Okay. And then oh, spacebar. Yeah. That works too. Okay. That's what I'm forgetting. We just gotta not get caught in that tiny ass fucking gap. That's what makes Awakened Warrior superior for this shit too, because Suck actually has a very, very minor micro gap in its movement, where Awakened does not. Again! Oh, that micro gap is actually super annoying in this fight. I need to actually just wait for the animation instead of spamming it. Oh shit, that canceled it, didn't it? Come on, old man. Hey! Nothing I can do with a micro gap. Oh, fuck me. Oh, and then I even got into the iframe too. Maybe it is going to be an Awakened Warrior angle. Embrace the full iframe. Oh, I was hoping I could get into Tremor and move behind him. Shit, I'm trying to block some stuff to see if I can get some extra scars in there. Oh, fuck me. I'm safe though, I'm safe. Okay. He's actually pretty annoying. Damn. He's trying to get me with that backswing. Oh fuck, oh fuck. As soon as I started the scars and I saw him wind up with that shit, I knew it was over. Oh, I think I canceled it. I wonder how many Suck Warriors actually do this shit. Only 2, eh? Mandu's the only one doing her okay time. Look at the time difference between him and the rest. Still too early in the week? Good point. Yeah, it is pretty early in the week. A lot of people will wait for the last day to do it. Best time to check is like right after reset, because then you got everybody, right? Fuck. Oh, okay, good. I got it in time. I thought that CC fucked me there. Oh, fuck. Shit. That attack stresses me out because it's so many freaking random attacks. If anything's gonna find the gap, it's gonna be that shit. Shit, I wish he was a little bit closer to that blue flame there. Shit. No, you gotta be kidding me! I was fucking iframing! Oh no. Come on. Whew. He's probably gonna go into the last attack. Yeah, there it is. Hey, we did it! Well, it depends on the iframe. There's attacks that'll CC you through a PvE iframe, but not a natural iframe. There's a difference between the two. Oh, I didn't have my Vel on the whole time. That would have changed everything. We would have one-shot it. That explains it. That explains it. Okay. Well, now we head out. I'm going to go have some dinner. I appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me today. Maybe I send you all over to Mr. Armin. What do you guys think? Thank you for hanging out, though. We'll be back tomorrow. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Good luck with your enhances, your bosses, your grinds. I hope you all get boosted.